Okay, good afternoon, good evening, or good morning. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for popping on in. If you are here, if you're not, you better get here, guys. It is time for Safari Week to continue. Day, I don't know, probably 6, maybe another number. I'm not really too sure. We're gonna be streaming, which we are already. Gonna be streaming them hunts. Teapot, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on, Michael? How you doing, brother? Oh, how you doing there, Michael? Yeah, I'll play the Safari game. Let's go in. I'm doing good, Michael. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. What's been happening? Happy to hear you good, Teapot. Anything cool, fun, interesting, vibey happening today? I know I'm late. I usually am. I was just taking my sweet time eating. Oh, no. It's rope. Okay, I think I figured it out. Let's go. We're good. The evil Safari game. The one that has been and will continue to trick us. Sorry, I'm just paying attention here to make sure that as the repels wear off, I'm not desynchronizing steps. Hey, Nearlight, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? You're not late, Germany. You're just on time. How you doing? How you living, man? Hopefully you're having a great one so far. I did not mean to do that. Happy to hear you're doing good there, brother. Happy to hear you're doing good. Yeah, let's get all the way to the bottom. Shiny Chansey gonna come midway into the stream? Hey, man, I hope so. I hope so. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay, so we can use those. And then we can pop in here, go to the bottom. Oh, yeah. This is the move. Look at that. Beautiful attempt at resynchronization. I friggin' did it. I friggin' did it. Okay, I gotta get my energy back up. Yeah, what are you going up to? What are you getting up to there, Nearlight? What's happening? How's your day been? Everybody, what are y'all doing? You shiny hunting, you vibing, you hanging out, you about to go to bed, you just woke up? What's going on? I went to a restaurant with family and their friends, ate 2 cheese pizzas and half a brownie? That sounds like you ate a weed brownie and then crushed 2 cheese pizzas after the fact. Would I be right about that? I feel like I'm right. Yo, JR, welcome on in, brother. How are ya? Nah, I fucked this right up. Hold up. Did I make it in everywhere? No, where the fuck am I in this one? Alright, we're making it. We're making it. Look at that. We're up. I'm way up. I feel blessed. Straight up. Straight up. Okay, we're moving now. Let me make sure we got a rappel in. Happy to hear it was yummy, Germany. What's your plans for the rest of the day? Listen to Wellerman during the stream. I am right now. Dude, good song. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Vibing and hanging out, listen to Wellerman. Sounds like a good time, man. I was listening to, whose stream was it the other day? I think it was Ribo's stream. And, he had Wellerman playing, I think that's what it's called, right? He had it playing, as I came into the stream start. And god damn, I was vibing with it. I was vibing with it. You're in sync. Same, bro. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You were watching Ribo? Yeah, man. Ribo's a beast. I love that guy. He's a great guy to watch. Super positive. Good energy on the homie. Okay, I think that I got the camera right about where I want it. I think we're ready to start. Let me make sure before we go any further that we've got Staryus in all of the slots, because if I'm not rocking an Illuminate, I'm not doing it right. We're good. We got him. Yo, what the hell? You're trying to make me into a voodoo doll? Long as you only use it for good things, don't hurt me, bro. How you doing, Blau? I'm gonna call you Blau. How you been? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a splendid day. First encounter of the day. We got nothing. Man, I swear to God. I swear to God. This is feeling a little redundant in the Safari Zone. It's not a bad thing. I just feel like every time I come back, it's the same shit. I guess it is, though. I gotta work that out in therapy. I don't know. Can I tell you about Dark Deception? Yeah, you betcha, you betcha. Let's hear about it, Germany. What do you got? Meowth Yap. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fan-friggin-tastic day. How are you? How you been? How you doing? What's your vibe? Chat, do I pop a Zin right now? I think the answer is yes. If you say no, you're probably bullied. I don't know. I'm kidding. Did you reply to my comment? I got a stupid ad? Nah, bro, I didn't see it. You sent like 1,000 things, so I don't know which one you sent. Talking about Wellerman, In Sync. You fell asleep in your chair? You can only watch half of what? I didn't see anything about an ad here, though. I'm looking up, down, left, right, top to bottom, and I don't see an ad, so you're gonna have to go over that once more for me, brother. Dark Deception's a horror game released in 2018, and many YouTubers played it. So let me explain! Explanation granted. I'm ready to hear it, brother. You got me prepped and ready. And guys, remember, if you haven't dropped a like on the stream, feel free to do so. It is the best free way to show support to the channel. If you like the kind of stuff I do here. If you don't, fuck you. Yeah, we're gonna keep that hair there. It's my trusty little ear hair. Helps get me through the worst days. Oh, sorry. I understand. I understand exactly what you're saying. I did reply to your comment. Yeah, why you can only watch half of what? Oh, what, half of Ribo's stream? I get you. Yeah, I was only there for maybe, I don't know, I want to say half an hour or so. I personally, after I'm done stream, I don't usually have the energy to sit there and chat with people after I've already done it for like 4, 5, 6 hours straight. So I usually dip out pretty quick. And not to mention, that's my little bit of time I get in the day with Jan, so yeah. I would like to tune in longer, though. Unfortunately, Ribo just streams really late for my time zone. I'm fine today. Was good and normal. Hope your day was just the same. I was playing some competitive Pokemon in Showdown. Well, how is that going for you? And yeah, my day's been good. I don't know, I felt a little lethargic at work. I had a couple of things happen today that annoyed me a little bit that I wasn't loving. You know, just little annoyances that come and go. But that's life, you know. I could be dealing with a lot worse things, so I should really be grateful that's the only thing I had to deal with today, was just a couple of encumbrances, you know. But yeah, I really do appreciate the positivity there, and I'm happy to hear that the day was good for you. I fell asleep and I have a headache from falling asleep with my head back on my chair. Oh, damn. How long were you asleep with your head? Like, was it like, are you talking like, oh shit, I ripped my headphone out of my ear. Like hanging off the back like this? Because if that's the case, you're gonna have a hurting neck for a long time there, brother. Oh, shit, how tired were you that you fell asleep like that? Brother, you gotta be on some giga tired level. I don't think I could fall asleep like that if I got paid to do it. Honestly, like I don't think I could fall asleep in that uncomfortable of a position. Slept from 3 a.m. to 2 p.m. Jesus Christ. 11 hours in a chair like that? My guy, what are you doing? Sleep is sleep. I need it. I mean, that's valid. Yeah, I guess you're a little younger. You do need more sleep. Me, I sleep for like 7 hours, and that's good for me. Seven's more than, well, it's not more than enough, but 93K, rope. You know what I gotta say for you, brother? 93 point, oh, what is it? That's 93.28. 0.27 fucking 7? I don't know, something like that. I'm not getting that particular. Shu, how you feeling about the hunt today? Are you gonna stop right at 7,000 today, or could we see you going further? Hey, whatever happens to you, just be happy, as I hope having us... Sorry, hold up. Just be happy, as I hope that having us talk to you makes you feel better even in the slightest. It does. I enjoy getting to get off work and hang out and chat with you guys. It's a good reset. Help myself. You know, sometimes it's just knowing that I could have things worse, and people reassure me of that, and I feel better. Sometimes it's just getting to say something that I wouldn't have said otherwise, getting it off my chest, right? Sometimes y'all tell me some super stupid funny shit, and I really enjoy that as well. So no, you're doing good, man. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, no, it was just some slightly inconvenient things today. Life is still good. Life still goes on. I would be crass to give a real complaint. You're all good, Germany. You're all good, man. I haven't got to sleep over 8 hours for 5 days, except last night. Why is that? What have you been doing? Like, have you had to wake up early the last few days, or have you just had a hard time sleeping? YouTube? Okay, well, that's a personal problem. That's where we gotta just put down the phone and have a nap, brother. Oh, yo, Faces of Fear, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on, man? I would love it. Give me the Venomoth. Give me the Chansey again. Well, actually, both of them. I found both of them already. Give me them again. I want them back. I want to catch them. I want to keep them. Happy to see you here, man. Was there a Tauros? Yeah, she's a 1% around here, man. Yeah, there's another one right there. Console number 15. GameCube number 15. Coming on up with a 1% Tauros at level 28. I almost said 28%. That's not at all what I meant. But yeah, you're all good, Germany. You're all good. Player wakes up at a ballroom. Met by a hot blonde woman in a black-purple dress called the Beers. Yo, hot blonde. Is that what that was? A hot blonde? I lost it. Yeah, hot blonde, black and purple dress. Not bad, man. It's not a bad start to the day. I prefer them brunette, but I get it. I get it. I want you to get Tauros. You know, I'd be happy with Tauros. I would love to have a 1% Tauros. That's why I chose here. because I prefer Chansey and Tauros over Kangaskhan. I like them all a lot. I have a preference. So I thought, okay, well, if I get a phase I don't want on a super obscure rarity level, then I'd rather it be Tauros than Kangaskhan. I'll go for the 4% Kanga. Doing great, thanks, man. Are you going live this weekend? Maybe I can watch on Sunday? Yeah, you bet. I'll be live on Sunday. I'll probably be live pretty early on Sunday. I'll probably do around 8 hours on Sunday. We'll see. But yeah, I should be live every single day. Every single day until Safari Week's over, and then I'll go back to my regular schedule. I appreciate that, though, Faces. Heck yeah. Anything cool or interesting or fun going on recently? Yo, I'm gonna call you, Rena. I'm gonna call you Rena. You ever lather up in peanut butter and just pretend to be a carrot? Maybe I'm dense, but I don't know why a peanut butter would have to be, or a carrot would have to be lathered in peanut butter. But, if you didn't look at the appearance of everything on my face and head, I'm already a carrot. I've already attained carrot level. And I don't think I'm going away from that anytime soon. Should I build shelves for the cubes? I think that would be a good idea. With that being said, you could probably buy some for cheaper and maybe just refinish them if you don't like the stain or anything. Like these ones here, you can see they're glass shelves, and then it's just that stained wood around. I got those for, I think I got the pair. Remember Canadians, this is like 100 US, I think. It was like 150 bucks. Something like that, like 110, 115 US, essentially. So you could always do that and then stain them if you really wanted to. Kangaskhan is good. I'm still excited to get one. Just not quite as much as Chansey and Tauros, you know? I can sleep out on Monday, so I'll be there Sunday. Heck yeah, brother. Sounds good. I look forward to seeing you then. It's nice to see you, because I know your schedule doesn't really line up with mine too well. It's nice when you do get a chance to pop in for a little bit there. Just dye your hair green, that's all you need to do? I'm good. I'm good. I'm vibing with the orange. I've been orange for the last, you know, 27 years, basically. I'll make it another year. And I'll make it another one after that. You ever lathered a carrot in peanut butter and inserted it into your butt? Not a carrot. Usually like a sledgehammer. Like a 3-inch pole. Like talking diameter. My Owala water bottle. You can see the peanut butter staining on it. My fist. Yeah, no, not really a carrot though. A carrot doesn't really make sense. I'm gonna eat a carrot. I'm not gonna shove it up there, man. Says how nice it is that she has company again, and insults us by saying, I thought you'd be bigger? Well, hey, man, I'm just a tiny little guy. If you don't like it, kick rocks. You piece of shit. He dyes his hair green, he's gonna look like Oddish. No, I don't need that, man. I don't need that. I'll tell you what, if I find my next phase as Shiny Chansey and I catch it, I guarantee you guys I'll dye my hair green. I guarantee it. If I find it and catch it in the next phase, I'm going green. Clip it. Do whatever you gotta do. I will 100% dye my hair green for that. And I'll even do a stream where I dye it green so you guys can watch and make fun of me. She says, you're between heaven and hell and you need to do some challenges to get to heaven. Die and suffer. Die and suffer a far worse fate than death. Like if you don't get into heaven. Okay, sounds good, sounds good. Hey, Nicole, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thanks for stopping by, girl. Beard too? Yeah, I'd do the beard as well. Otherwise, it wouldn't match very well. The only issue is my beard grows so quick, you'd see the red roots really fast. How about you? You down to do that too there, Pokehunts? She opens a portal. As you enter, you're teleported to a hotel called Monkey Business. You go up an elevator and reach a small room with a statue holding a purple gem. Okay, and is there anything significant about this purple gem of which you were teaching me about? I'm shaving the beard if I fail a shiny. That's valid. I wouldn't do it, but that's valid. I respect it. Because with that being said, I would be terminally beardless with my encounters. I could do a thing where it's like once I hit 10 fails, then I shave my beard or something. But even then, I think I've got like 6 fails already, so maybe not. You need to collect 200 purple soul shards and bring them to the statue while being chased by humanoid monkeys with knives for hands. You get 3 chances before perishing. Okay. I imagine that's probably pretty tough. Man, I got a shit. What is the deal here? Why is this the case? I didn't choose this. I've done that enough today, brother. I don't need another one. This is crazy. Seven fails and you shave a section of the beard. Every fail after is another section? No, bro. That would have to be a much bigger number, I think. But even then, I'm not willing. I'm not willing. I'd probably shave my head before I shave my beard. Shave your beard, mustache, and hair? That sounds like a terrible time. Okay, hold up, guys. I got the meanest shite brewing. I'm gonna go do that, and I'm gonna pop right back. I'm gonna be so real with you. Eyebrows, too? I need my eyebrows. They're like my main feature, besides my beard. I'll be back in a sec. No, not a shiny Chansey today. I found one a few days ago, though. Nicole. I'll be back in a sec. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, eyes are probably a little bit more important. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong. Beers magically gives you a tablet device that shows where the map shards are, enemies, and other stuff are. Okay, after in 200, 2 more aggressive chef monkeys arise and chase you. Once you give the shards the statue, the voice says, "Grr, who dares?" And you get chased back down to the portal. Okay, okay. Oh, bro, it's literally just singing Wellerman. Okay, that's hype. You meet Beerus in the ballroom. An eye appears. Beerus calls him Malik, a demon who tries to stop the player from getting the soul shards. Alright. What will we do with the drunken villain? What will we do with the drunken villain? Oh, what will we do with the drunken villain? Hey, you guys have had a drunken villain here before. May, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? Drunken villain has been on stream many times before. Not recently, though. We gotta do it again. What do I mean by that? What do I mean by what? Early in the morning. Is that a song? Did you just throw my name into a song? Is that what I'm missing? It ain't early, bro. Drunken villain? Huh? What the fuck did I walk in on? Yeah. I used to do streams where I drank, or like Nuzlocke streams. And I would get absolutely smashed. They were a fun time. Except I got way too cut. A lot of the time. Shave his beard with a rusty razor. Shave his beard with a rusty razor. Shave his beard with a rusty razor. Early in the morning. I'm good, bro. Keep that rust for you. I don't need it. Drunken sailor? Nah, not me, bro. I'm never sailing. Always smooth and never sailing. A new portal opens as Beerus gives you a power-up. Some walls are blocked with pulsing energy, so she gives you a sprinting power to break those walls. And progress! And progress we shall. Nah, it's drunken villain now, Michael. It's drunken villain now. Ain't nobody gonna change that. What I am gonna change is the fact that I don't have a Zin in my mouth, because I'm tired. Well, took it right from your mouth there, Michael. Honestly, I'm super happy I made my own model so I can give it a try at streaming Pokemon. Oh, like a what do you call that thing again? Like a VTuber model? So you don't gotta show your face? Is that what you mean there, May? Early in the morning. What are you up to today, Jam? How you been? How you doing? Yep, that's cool. When do you think you're gonna start doing that, May? I'm proud of you. Good on you for putting in the work to actually do that. Oh shit, we're at 8,000 encounters? Nice! 8,000 current phase encounters. Where will we find the shiny? When will we find it? How will we come upon it? Guys, let me know down below. What shiny do you think we might find today? What console? How many encounters in? Give me all the dates. Just play it cool, Michael. Just play it cool. You enter the second portal, called Elementary Evil, you're in a school, you go to the booth. Teleports, she has long black, charred fingers with 30 clothes. Hot. Shows how excited she is for a new friend, and now she has a deep hatred for Beerus. She teleports away, and you need to collect 100 soul shards while she chases you. Why is she chasing you? That disrespectful wench. I won't take it. Dealing with life. Got a month of watching the kids before they're out of my hair. I just want a life, and I can't find one being a 24/7 nanny. So what's the situation there? Are you gonna have split custody, or is there gonna be somebody else that can take care of them for you while you're at work and stuff, or what's the deal there? In a few months, probably. I need to get everything set up. The model is done. I just need to set everything up and stuff. Yeah, what extra stuff goes into setting that up? I'm not too familiar, because I've always just streamed with my face. I've never done anything different. So I'm not very sure. Meds, right back at you, brother. Hope you're doing well also. Thank you for that positivity. Thank you for the compliment. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Go outside the school, a second building where she's getting impatient and can teleport in front of the player after collecting 200. You give it to the statue. Okay. Split custody is the idea. I had him for a year. She can have him for a few months once this shit's done. That's fair. Just give yourself some time to breathe, rest, and not have too many, questions on the mind at all times of the day, you know? I'm going to go TFK. I don't know what TFK... yeah, I don't know what TFK is. Did you mean AFK? Right back at you, Meds. I appreciate you. How are you doing today? Anything cool going on? TFK does not stand for to the keyboard. That would be 2 T's, my friend. Need to attach the model to my camera so it tracks my face and motion and stuff and makes the model do whatever I do. Oh, okay, I see. So it actually has to track you in real time. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't realize that's how that worked. I thought it was all just like randomized or I don't know. I didn't know what it was, but I didn't know that's how it worked. Estoy todo bien. ¿Y tú, Kev? It's translated to English, but I'm sure that says "Oy, cómo va?" I'm sure. You know what? I'm checking. Oy, ¿cómo va? Yeah, that's right. That's right. ¿Cuántos shiny hoy? Hopefully 3, 4. Hopefully. ¿Qué tal, mi hermano? ¿Qué tal, mi carnal? Oh, sorry, I missed those. Yo, you can chill, Germany. I got a minute. I can take a minute. Jeez. Spears tells she only wants you to play, and you're stealing her things. Now behind her, Malik appears to chase the player. Player reaches the booth room where a boss battle begins between the player and Agatha. Okay. After dodging Agatha's attacks, you run to the portal and escape. No rest for the wicked. Going on a hardcore job hunter, getting started for trade school. See your life and living, and we'll make it break. That's fair, dude. That's fair. I totally get you. I also fucking hate this song. I don't know why it's playing. It's terrible. It's not terrible. I just don't want it here. You know what we're gonna do, actually? I want the gold, silver, crystal playlist. So that's what we get today. I love the gold, silver, crystal playlist. It's so fun to listen to. But yeah, I definitely think trade school is a good idea. I'm biased. I am a journeyman diesel mechanic, so I personally am just a proponent of it. You get paid well. I personally don't mind the work. I do enjoy it for the most part. Yeah, money, good work-life balance. I don't know. What more can you ask for? Sorry, every mouth motion I'm doing, the model does? Okay, that's super cool. So a couple months it should take you to set that up. I probably wouldn't watch it through the shirt, but I get you. You feel better now? I feel better now. My tummy wasn't good. Thank you very much, Kev. I try my best. My Spanish is very mid. I really do have to practice it, but I just haven't been practicing at all recently. Eventually I will. I just gotta do it. I just gotta do it, man. But you're helping, Appreciate that, Pokemons. Yeah, my stomach was just not doing me well. My stomach hasn't been doing me well all day, honestly. Are you working today, Pokehunts? Gives you a teleporting ability where you can use a medium range power up to teleport anywhere you like inside of the arena. Okay, that's cool. Heck yeah. A generous lass she is. Where she allows you to do what others may not. Move without moving. Physically, I guess. I don't know. Teleport Bill into college? I don't need to go back to college. I don't want to do that. I hope I don't have to sit in a classroom again, honestly. No work, it's my day off. Are you shiny hunting all day, Poke Hunts? Or are you... I don't know. I didn't see you streaming earlier. I didn't get any notifications. What's the move there? Oh, I totally get you, Jam. That's the reason that my wife and I chose not to have kids. Because both of us are not the kind of people that can... Well, A, not stress about... Like, we would be stressed 24/7 about our kids, for one. For two, we're both very selfish with our free time. And that's not a bad thing. We just both really enjoy to have our free time and not split it with anything or anyone. And I don't think we could ever give that up. So kudos to you for being able to do that. I mean, I know you have to when you have kids. You don't have an option, but... I can definitely empathize with how that would be tough. The pre-K? I didn't go to pre-K. Yeah, my mom did some, like, pre-K with me before I went to kindergarten. She just kind of taught me at home. Allegedly, I don't know. I don't remember it. So that'd be when I was 3 years old. Because I went to kindergarten when I was 4. After getting 80 shards in the maze, you go inside of the mansion to get 300 shards. And he chases you outside the mansion as you escape. Okay. What happens once you escape? Is he still chasing you? Oh, you did 7 hours today. GG's again on the Oddish, man. Did you actually throw 10 balls at it? Was it genuinely 10 balls? If so, that's insane. Do you see yourself streaming more today, Pokehunts? Being with someone you love makes it infinitely easier. I could imagine that's probably true. But I could imagine another part of that being that being with somebody you love and having kids probably puts a large strain on the relationship as well. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just guessing. I can see enemies through walls. Fourth portal opens called Strange Sewers. We're in an underground sewer base with oversized toy ducks. Hell yeah, dude. I love an oversized toy duck. I'm with it. Is this National Park? It is National Park. You're right. This is a good one. This is very calming. The entire Gold, Silver, Crystal playlist is goated, man. Like, it's when I just want to calm down and relax, this is what I listen to. Hit myself with the nostalgia. And just let my boils, or my blood simmer down from a boil. I don't have a boil, I don't think. I might get one, though. When will my song be added? When you message the name of it to me on Instagram. Or not Instagram, sorry. On Discord, and then I remember to put it in. That'll be when. As long as it's copyright free. Hey, no worries. I totally get you, Germany. I totally get you. Seems like an interesting game so far, though. It's weird, because, like, it seems like you got enemies, but the enemies aren't, like, completely enemies either. You know what I mean? They seem like they're not super, hostile. Welcome on in, Ven. Happy to see you here. Got home from the gym. See the most beautiful white girl ever. Love it. Love it. Did you talk to her? Ask her name? Drop the old phone number for her? Yeah, you can DM it to me. You can just DM it to me, and then I'll see the notification. Well, I won't see the notification, but I'll see that I have a message there waiting, and I can check it. Yo, Cornelius, welcome on in. How you doing, brother? Thanks for popping by. Hopefully you're having a splendid day. Yo, if I could go back, I'd love to. I would love to. Honestly. Got a boil like that dude from Fairly Odd Parents? Which dude? Was he one of the kids at the school? I think I know who you're talking about. I don't remember Fairly Odd Parents super well. My day's going alright, Corn. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. I can't really complain. How about you? Yo, Thor, welcome in. How you doing, brother? What's going on? Thanks for popping by. Is Ram Ranch copyright free? I think so, but the issue with Ram Ranch is that I can't find them all anymore. There used to be like 500 plus, and I can't find them anymore. Hi, let's go, dude. How you enjoying it? Oh, sorry, I missed your one message there, Jam. Forced to do this alone, watching my partner run off, make a new life, ostensibly rip apart my entire world with a smile on her face. I'm sorry to hear that, man. You can't be tried twice for the same crime, even if you're, and even you saying you won't do it again isn't exactly an admission of guilt. Are you referencing your partner in that respect? Sorry, I don't completely get the context behind that. I get you, Ben. I get you. The boy with the plans for world domination. Does he ever manage world domination? I imagine that's just a continually futile effort, right? Thanks for joining, Germany. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Elmer is his name. Okay. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Show me a photo of Elmer from Fairly Odd Parents. Oh, yeah. I remember him. I remember him. Why has he always got a boil, bro? Sounds good. I'll keep that in mind, Germany. I'll keep it in mind. What do you call a fly that can't fly? Fuck. I think I've heard that before. I don't know. A walk? That's my guess. I don't know. Have you been playing it recently, Nicole? You ever go to a bar with Jan and pretend it's your first time on a date? No, no, that would be fun though. Do like the Modern Family bit, you know, with oh my god, I'm forgetting all the main characters' names now. Jeez, the parents, I forget their names entirely, but yeah, I don't know if you've seen that bit. I can't remember anything from it, so I'm kind of bombing right now. Oh, no. I lost it again. Clive Bixby is the name that the dad takes on. No, we don't ever go out and drink or anything, but that wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't think Jan would even remotely be willing to do something like that. I think she'd find it too weird. Okay, sounds good, Jam. Sounds good. Sorry. Just having a hard time. Yeah, a walk. That's what I thought. Let's go. You know what to do, Thor. It's time to go make your name in the industry. I don't imagine you'll have too many complaints about that either. It's copyrighted? Damn, dude. Yo, you got a Nintendo Switch too? Let's go. Have you played Pokopia, Nicole? Philip? Shout out Philip. How you doing, Mike? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a splendid day today. What do you know? What's new? What's happening? Yo, Master Sylvius. Welcome on into the stream. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? What's going on? Happy to see you here for stream 169, Mike. You doing anything cool today? How do you like it, Nicole? You just got a shiny Alolan Raichu. Frick, yeah, let's go, man. That's awesome. Get a little cheer for you. Heck yeah. How long were you hunting for that thing? Thor, it's time to make the move, man. Yo, Atman, happy to see you here. Hopefully you're enjoying the day. Vibing. Destiny brought us together. I'm happy to hear it. What's been going on for you recently, man? I just need Zaps, Moltres, and Mewtwo to complete the shiny dex for Let's Go. Heck yeah, dude, that's awesome. You were here the other day, right? I think I recall you talking about that. It was fun to see me as Ditto? Yeah, I can imagine so. I want to play that game so badly, but I just can't bring myself to buy a Switch 2 at the moment. So, when I do, I'll get that. But it'll be a while. It'll be a while. Damn, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. What shiny was it, Mike? Okay, sounds good, Germany. Sounds good, dude. Heck yeah, what were you smoking on today? Flour, concentrates, having some edibles. Destiny is a hooker's name? Damn. I think that's more a stripper name. I could be wrong, though. Maybe both. I'm not sure. Congrats on the Raichu there, Sylvius. What if you were gifted a Switch 2? Oh my goodness. That would be like the best thing ever. But gifts that good don't just happen, man. I think I would lose it if someone gifted me a Switch 2. I'd play it all the time. Or pretty often anyway. I'd stream Pokopia. Got it in Pokemon Go, transferred it to Let's Go. Nice, nice. So what's your next target? You going for Zapdos next? What are you going to do now since I DM'd it to you? I will wait until the end of the stream. I will assess it. And I will make my move. I'll see if there's any copyright behind it. I'll make sure that there's nothing that'll get me pinched. Because if something does happen, I'll be annoyed. I'll be annoyed. How many do you have, Nicole? Johnny Torchic, possibly with a background? Dang, dude, that would have been cool. But it's okay, I'm sure I'll find another one, Mike. Destiny's your ex's name? How long were you guys together? Just an edible? We love an edible. What are you hunting for right now? I am hunting for really anything. But with that being said, my targets right now are right here. Tauros and Chansey. Chansey's a 4% encounter here. Tauros is a 1% encounter. A month? One of them short stint type relationships. I love you not. Sayonara. See you later. Maybe not. Maybe so. How did it go, Nearlight? Did you have a fun time? Yeah, I'll check it out. And we'll see what I think. I like Psyduck. I enjoyed Psyduck as well. I think Psyduck is a really cool Pokemon, especially its shiny sprite. I think it looks amazing. And I think it's underrated, criminally. Heck yeah, so you got like a quarter of them. Let's go, Nicole. It was when her parents disagreed with us being together? Why is that? That's shitty. I don't know if I would ever really care about a parent's opinion when it comes to a relationship, honestly. I'm just gonna do me. But some people take that stuff a lot more to heart. I understand that. I'm down to hear constructive criticism, but at the end of the day, I don't really care. I'm just gonna do what I want. What was her profession? Because of race, what the hell? Was she like Middle Eastern and they wanted to keep like the bloodline pure or some shit? I don't know, that's weird. Well, it's racist, but I don't know. Old-timey religious shit, I guess. That's stupid. She's African. Dang, man. That's unfortunate that her parents pushed that on her that way. Like, you'd think they'd just kind of... I don't know. I don't understand why parents try to get in the way of, you know, meddling with their children's lives and their choices to a certain extent. When it comes to stuff like that, that's simply not your business. They're gonna love what they love, and you gotta respect that. You don't get to be selfish and be like, ah, we want to keep the bloodline with what it is. No, dude. I'm not gonna change how I live my life because of your prejudices. That's just kind of frigged up, man. They keep it in the family in those parts? I don't know if they're keeping it in the family. Yeah, they definitely have a lot of pride. And I mean, I get it, but that just seems like such an antiquated way of thinking, in my opinion. My mom's the same way. Is that something that you let affect your life, or do you just do what you want? Okay. And even my pouch just isn't keeping me up right now. I am exhausted. Yo, we love piercings, man. Piercings are good, piercings are great. I'm a sucker for a nose ring. If you got a nose ring, man, oh. We can chill. We can chill. Do you guys know, I'm sure I've brought this up before, but the only reason I have a nose piercing is because I lost a bet. I bet my wife, like, 7 years ago, that I would, so I called this place, I'll give some backstory. I called this place, and I checked to see if they did walk-in piercings, and they said they did not. You had to make an appointment. So we were walking by the piercing place, and she's like, you should get your nose pierced. And I was like, you know what, I'll tell you what. If we walk in here, and they say they'll do a walk-in, I'll do it right now. I don't care. We'll just do it. So we walk in, and I asked, and sure as shit, I look at the lady and say, hey, just wanted to see if I could do a walk-in for a nose piercing. She's like, yeah, have a seat. Sit down. Jan just looks at me from the side, like... Because she always wanted me to get my nose pierced. She's like, you look so cute with it. I'd love to see it. So they did. And then they fucked my nose up really bad and had to pierce it like twice. It sucked. It wasn't fun. But I like it. I know what piercings you're talking about. I know what you're talking about, brother. Oh, so you don't have any contact with your mother now, Van? Happy to see you here, Heisenberger. What's going on? What's going on? Hey, sounds good. Take her easy, Germany. Yeah, my Discord username is, I think it's Billinflange. Same as my YouTube. It should be. If it's not, then no, I'm pretty sure that's it. I'm pretty sure that's it. 10,000 current phase encounters, by the way. If stream luck follows how it usually is, we probably got one coming up in the next 10 minutes here. That's how it seems to go every single time. We will see. I'll limit it to as little as possible. That's fair, man. That's fair. Just gotta protect your peace, right? I understand that. You have yeah slash yeah as my pronouns, yeah. Yeah. One pronoun is the other one. Jeez. Yeah, that's me. I think it's a selfie of me with all my GameCubes. Yeah, you're good. That's definitely me, Germany. Hugh and Mungus? Alright. I wonder where he got that one from. You ever go by any other ones, or that's it? I'm just gonna start calling you Hugh now. Yo, Hugh, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Your stream number 169. Might have just walked yourself into a new name there, brother. Yeah, that sounds about right. Username's BillinFlange, displays Billin. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Same as anyone on the internet? Valid. Mine are Hugh and Anus. Wouldn't it be Hugh and Janus? Hugh and Janus? $90K, brother man. What do you got? You got like 240 left? Hell yeah. How you gonna feel when 6,999 hits and you find that Yanma? How do you think you're gonna react? What do you think you're gonna do? How are you gonna feel? Yo, let's backtrack. My name Mike. Yo, Hugh's out here wildin', man. Hugh's out here going crazy. My name's Mike. I don't know, man. I read what you put on the screen, and I'm going with that. Not much you can do to bring me back now. Jan is fine. Let's keep it short. What? Jan is fine. Let's keep it short. What are you talking about? I'm gonna need you to fully clarify that. Call me Hugh again. I'll clutter your chat with the Yakutsk bricked milk talk. Bro, you're gonna do that anyway. You're 100% gonna do that anyway. Oh, Jan is short for Janus. I thought you were talking about Jan. I was like, bro. What the fuck did Jan do to get brought into this conversation? Yeah, sorry about that, Hugh. No, I'm detoxing from Yakutsk. Well, you say that, but I just said the trigger word. So I think your detox is involuntarily over. I need a picture of the bricked milk. I need you to show me bricked milk. You better not have. I'll be pissed. Especially because now I gotta cover the whole rent. The fuck? She's mine? Yeah, I mean, you can try your best. You can try your best, brother, man. I invite it. You stay away from her. You stay away from her. It's not her time. Shit, bro. I don't know. Her time. Is that supposed to be from a song? Hence the 1,000 eyes? Haunts her dreams at night? Nah, bro. I don't even think she dreams at this point. I think she just exists. Just goes flat out for 8 hours of mental just no conscious thought whatsoever. No unconscious thought whatsoever. Just out. Just in that total body reset vibe. No, I don't know the song, but I figured it was based on how you typed it. I am very interested to see what we find today. A Match into Water by Pierce the Veil. Interesting. I'm surprised I haven't heard that, actually. Ah. You don't need to be interested. Road to 100K, Shu. What if I told you the only way to make that truly cemented into the books was for you to get to 7K today? Would you do it? Or to, sorry, to 8K today. Would you do it?
Yep, that's me.
Shout out emo kids, bro. I remember when I was in like grade 3, I was hanging out with my one homie. And I wanted to be cool. I was like, yo, I'm emo. And homie wanted me to prove it. So I was like, alright, follow me. And we went and we found this anthill. And I just stood in it. And I was like, I'm not even worried about it, man. I'm just here. I am emo. I like the pain. He was like, yo, that's crazy. And he started telling everybody that. I was worried I was going to get in trouble. I was a poser, bro. I was an emo poser. Circa the age of like 8. I used to set fire to my shoelaces on school property back in middle school. Why did you do that? That seems so chaotic. Why your shoelaces? You need those for your shoes to work right. Were you like just ripping them out completely and burning them? Why not burn other objects? I think that's just a fandom, Mike. I had a pyromaniac phase too. When I was in grade 3 or 4, I brought a magnifying glass to school, and I used it to start fires. I was smart. I went onto the pavement, and I was lighting leaves on fire on the pavement, so that nothing spread. And the teachers gave me crap for it, and they took away my magnifying glass. I was livid, bro. Also smoking cigs too after school in the park. Yeah, that sounds about right. When I was a kid, sometimes when I'd walk or longboard to school, if I could find a way to get one of my mom's cigarettes, I'd smoke it on the way to school. Which in hindsight was a pretty stupid idea. But kids don't realize how stupid they are. In the basement where they stored everyone's bikes? Like at the school? No one ever got, no one ever got in shit for that? No one ever got caught for that? Hey, what can you do, Vin? What can you do? I'll tell you, not much. On school property, they sussed us out at one point, but no one was caught directly. Really? Like in the basement of the school itself. No one ever smelled that and was like, hey, we gotta go run down there and see what the hell they're doing. That's surprising. That is surprising, then. Jack of Spades 54, the cigarette connoisseur. How you doing today, man? You're definitely going golfing today, right? You must be. It's a very nice day. 11,000 current phase encounters, lads and lasses. Bro, that was a chill teacher. Back in my day, if you had a steak knife that wasn't imminently going to be used to cut steak, they were taking that shit from you, man. Ain't no way you were keeping a hold on that. Might be bad too, just crashed out pretty hard at work. What happened? What happened today, Mr. Jack? There's a door to go into the playground. The guy that keeps an eye during recess smelled the cigs once, and they hung a sign saying not to do it and started locking the door during recess. And that's all they did, really. That's pretty lax. Hey, well that's good. At least you're keeping up on your grades, making sure you're staying smart in school. That's fair. That can be depending on what it is, a very, very, very big deal. I feel you, man. Safety at work is super important, especially with the kind of stuff you and I do. Or even just protocols, or, I mean, there's a lot of things that are in place for a reason. Yeah, you'd just think that somebody would, like, go in there and maybe, like, hide in there and wait for the kids to start doing it and then pop out and be like, ah, gotcha, get in the office. You degenerate little bastards. I don't know. I feel like that's something they would have done. That's what they would have done in my schools, but not every place is the same. You ever got those earplugs? I didn't, because Buddy told me he'd message me if he was ever near town, and he never did. And I haven't been out to where he is recently, but I can still get them. I can still get them covered. I will end up getting them at some point. Yeah, I'll have to double check and see. I just specifically want ones that function as headphones as well. That's a really big seller to me. Like, custom fitted hearing protection is cool, but to have that with a Bluetooth earbud set on it is much better, because I can't go all day without listening to YouTube videos, man. I'm too dependent on it at this point. Which, yeah, it's not a good thing, but when in Rome, stay in Rome. I don't know. Talking about the flies? What flies? They were spreading rumors as well that I was a quiet kid when I was really the one making a fool of myself in class and shit. What kind of rumor is that? Oh yeah, he's the quiet kid. He doesn't do a lot, he just exists. How bad can that talk really get? Doesn't seem very harmful on the bright side. But yeah, I'll check out locally. Oh, shoot. And I'll see if I can find anybody that isn't, you know, a good drive away. Hey, Lily, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for popping on by today. Oh, did he say files? Sorry, I thought that said flies. My bad. Maddie B, happy to see you here. Thanks for popping on in. I'm vibing, man. How about you? Tokemon's not here right now. I haven't seen him yet. He'll probably pop in soon, though. Funny how that goes. Hey, Jack. I wonder if maybe there's anything just slightly incriminating in there that they're trying to avoid getting out. I don't know. I don't know. Might be possible. Is a Palantir plant's name? A Palantir plant's name. What do you mean by that? Oh, Ro Jogan. Is that dead ass? He was probably just being chatty. Was that on the live stream or like in DM? Yo, Crimson Prince, thank you for the gold coin. I appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. How you doing today? Thanks for stopping by. Ah, I see. I see. Yo, Crimson Prince, thank you for the goat trophy, dude. That's huge. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. Guys, get some cheers down below. Get some W's for Crimson Prince. If you're a member of the channel, feel free to drop one of them. Yo, why is my mouse not working? Feel free to drop one of them cash flange emotes as well. Thank you so much, Crimson. Yo, thank you for the tube dancer. Holy crap, man. That's super, super kind of you. Thank you so, so much, man. You really didn't have to do that. That is way too kind. Yeah, I'm doing good, Lily. I'm doing good. Just another day in paradise. How about you? Jack Mehoff, my homie. I was DMing on Discord and also trying to make me feel safe, but I knew someone was off by the way he was talking. Oh. I don't know what to say about that. I don't know. I honestly have no idea what to say about that. He was probably drunk, to be fair. Gotta love the blued up chatter. Good luck with the stream, man. Just stop by to say hey. Well, I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the jewels. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the well wishes, the good luck wishes. And yeah, I hope everything's great with you today. Hope everything is as optimal as it can be. I mean, what kind of stuff was he saying? I mean, I don't know. Maybe this isn't a conversation for the live stream. I don't know. That is concerning, though. I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. Without context of, like, everything that was said and what happened, I really don't know what I could offer to that conversation. You know what I mean? Yeah, context definitely matters, but guaranteed if it was late yesterday, he was drunk. Because he usually starts drinking later into the day, and he drinks pretty heavy, man. I oftentimes misconstrue what he says and what he means. Yo, Crimson Prince with the flow state. Thank you so much, dude. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate that. Just absolutely blessing a homie up today. That means a lot, seriously. You have no idea how much I appreciate that, man. Yo, thank you for the sunshine, brother. That means a lot. I might hold off my streaming till I get a better laptop. When I run OBS or Streamlabs, my games at the same time the FPS drops insanely low. Yeah. That would be because your CPU can't handle it, because OBS is ran by the CPU, if I recall correctly, and your games are going to be running off the CPU then as well. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, Lily. Bro, I'm helping him. I'm helping Jack off a horse every single time. I'll hold the bottle and catch it. I don't care. Oh, yeah, true enough, Mike. True enough. If there's something genuinely wrong there, I mean, I'll do what I can to make that right in the community. You know what I mean? Yeah, definitely the right move to make if you were feeling uncomfortable. How does he afford to drink as much as he does? I don't know if that's really my business to say. But I mean, he says it on stream all the time, so I guess it is. His parents buy him alcohol. He lives with his parents, and his parents buy him alcohol. They buy him like a certain amount a day. You're saying, is it scared to be alone when I said that I work past 1? What do you mean by that? I'm gonna need a little bit more. Is it scary to be alone when I said that I work past 1? You mean like that you work past like 1 in the morning for your job? I don't know. That sounds like a genuine question to me, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Might have just been trying to make conversation. He's a really social guy. Like, he likes to just talk to people. That's valid. In the same wind, though, Mike, I do... And this is unrelated. This is just a separate tangent. I don't really consider, like, I don't know, the way I consider my community and the way I carry myself and stuff, it is, like, mostly an adults community. That's what I try to cater to. But yeah, obviously there's always going to be somebody who's not a member of that group hanging out on the streams, and I'm not going to go out of my way to stop it or say get out. So, some level of onus falls on a guy for making sure it's a safe environment, right? Yeah, feel free to do whatever works best for you. I got no qualms with that whatsoever, Lily. You might be able to change how OBS runs in the settings, like whether, like, I forget exactly what it is, but there's certain things you can change with, like, the bitrate and stuff for the video and audio bitrate, as well as, I think there's certain types of processing with the CPU you can change as well. That might make it a lot easier on your computer to run both at once. Yeah, that sounds innocent to me, personally. That just sounds like Togemon being Togemon. He asks a lot of questions like that. But yeah, like Jack said, context does matter quite a bit. When you ask where I live, that crosses a line. Well, I probably assumed you were an adult, but even then, I don't know. The thing you got to keep in mind is Togemon is a First Nations, like a native man, and with that being said, culturally speaking, they like to really get to know people. From the people that I've met anyway, they like to learn, like, what's your story? Where do you come from? You know, what walk of life have you been through so far? So to me, that does kind of seem like a get-to-know-you thing, but when you take the context of that being with a kid, whether or not he knew that kind of matters, and I don't know, but I do genuinely just take him as a really friendly guy. Cause yeah, Togemon, he can be a little over the top sometimes, but I don't think he ever has bad intentions. Oh, 100%. I do agree that it has that that, I don't know, tonality to it, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. If it did make you uncomfortable, yeah, completely understood. I would block as well. But that sounds relatively innocent to me, personally. Because remember, you always have the option to just be like, hey, I don't feel like sharing that. And then taking the conversation from there and seeing where it goes, too. But you always have the right to cut off the conversation wherever you want as well. That's the beauty of the internet. Have you watched some YouTube videos and seen what people recommend for optimizing for lesser powerful computers? Yeah, no, definitely never tell your address. That's not something you should share on the internet, period, ever. No matter who you are, no matter how old you are. That's not information you just give away. Tell him you live in New Parktown. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely see that being concerning. But, and that's why I said to you the other day when you said your age, that's not something that we should be sharing online, because that kind of stuff can lead to some people with bad intentions trying to do not so great things. Would have told him Little Root Town? Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, that's why it's so crucial to not share any of that information on the internet. If it's not a need-to-know thing, it ain't worth sharing, man. Yes, Togemon's great, but when he gets mad at Bill for not giving enough attention, it can get annoying, but he's a good... Exactly. He's got good intentions. He's a sweetheart. He's nice. He just gets a little too in his emotions sometimes, and gets a little bit over the top. But really, I mean, I've known Togemon for like close to 2 years, honestly, and he is genuinely just a he is overall just like a kind-hearted, well-wishing person. He's just very emotional sometimes, and he knows that. He knows that about himself. He just doesn't always have the best control over it is all. But he's gotten so much better in the last couple of years. I'm actually really proud of him for how much better he's gotten in the last couple of years. I gave him a lot of warnings in the past. I was like, hey man, you gotta simmer the fuck down or you're out of here. Like, it's done. And he took me seriously, and he's doing all right. Yeah, you got a point. He's a troubled fella. Him and I have beef all the time, but I don't think he's a harmful fellow. No, I really don't either. I think he is a man that is just trying to connect with people, because he does seem to like really thrive on human connection. You know, he always wants to be talking with somebody, chatting with somebody, being around somebody. And I do think that is maybe something that he might struggle with. I'm not going to say that he does, because I haven't heard that from his own lips. That's his thing to share, not my words to speak. But, yeah, I really think he's just a person that values talking to people and getting to know people. Can you help me unblock Michael? How can I help you? It seems like he can read your messages, so I don't know. He's responding to you. I don't know how to unblock people. You gotta go to... Yeah, like, he's responding to you. I don't know... Did you block him? I actually, I almost accidentally blocked Billy Bob earlier. I tapped on his message, and I tapped the block button. And it gave me the "Are you sure?" thing. I was like, fuck no, I'm not sure. My homie, dude. Probably not chatting in the stream. Who knows what we all have going on? That's completely true. At the end of the day, an internet personality can just be a facade, and you don't really know what really lies behind it. But, yeah, we are just all people on the internet. You really don't ever know. Is Tony in chat sometime? You're talking Tony Lasagna? He shows up, like, once a month or so, maybe. One sec. Okay. I gotta get myself back in the game here. But yeah, Tony Lasagna shows up like once a month. He's pretty chill in general. He just shows up and says hi, says hope I'm doing well, and usually pops right back out. He's not super regularly popping in. Probably pops in more often than Tony the Mod, honestly. No, you're all good, Vin. You're all good, man. Thanks for trying to help out there, Pokehunts. I appreciate it. This is why I hate going live on YouTube. What do you mean by that? Why do you hate going live on YouTube? What's wrong with it? I love going live on YouTube. How do you check? You press the... Sorry, I'm watching Shoes stream here. You press this button right here, like the slider button. And then once you click, it'll go from... It'll show you top or all. So you just click all. It's automatically top, chat. If you don't fix it, you don't change it, then it's always going to be top. Yo, thank you for the donut holes, Crimson. I appreciate it very, very much. That's kind of you. Alright, we back. We back. I think it's just as a protective feature, because the ones that get held back that aren't in top chat are usually the vulgar ones, so it's like, I think it's like an off-the-bat safety setting for children, most likely. Thank you for the F, Crimson Prince. I appreciate that, dude. That's super, super kind of you. Thank you so, so much. Stay on top always. Nah, bro. I'm always in live chat, man. Because I miss a lot of messages when I forget to switch. How many encounters have I done today? I forget what I even started at. It was like 6,000? Okay, so I'm up to... I've done 6K in... How long have I been live for? I just want to get my rough per hour. Hour and a half? Okay, so... Ooh, that's rough. I'm doing like 4K an hour. I gotta do better than that, man. Gotta do better than that. I will tell you exactly what this is. Give me half a moment. This is Viridian Forest, Route 2. Viridian Forest, in brackets, Route 2. Go faster! Channel your inner Sonichu. I will try my best. I need Chris Chan to help me out with that one, man. Wait, oh, wow! Why the wow? We talking World of Warcraft here? No, this entire playlist is Gold, Silver, Crystals, OST. This is all Pokemon Gold, Pokemon Silver, Pokemon Crystal. Oh, that was good. Heck yeah! Congratulations, Mike. Does it have a background on it as well? The forest that's in red version and FireRed. Well, yeah. You gotta keep in mind that Generation 2 has Kanto in it. So it'll include the Cantonian music. Although it sounds different, I'm pretty sure. A lot of the time. Let's go, Mike. Guys, if we got some members here, drop some shiny emotes down below for our homie Mike. Drop some W's for the guy. Let's go, Pokehunts. How many more hours do you think you'll go for today? Seeing that you already did 7 today. He got a shiny Mudkip in Pokemon Go. Let's go into the graveyard. Perhaps somebody might want it in a trade. Wait, what? You're not gonna keep it? Why not? The hell? Until tomorrow? You're gonna go till midnight? Yo, so you're going like 5 hours? Is that right? 4.5 or 5.5 hours? Based on your time zone? Yeah, 4.5 hours, I think. We love Shiny Mudkip, man. Put some respect on Shiny Mudkip's name. Definitely one of my all-time favorites. 24? Let me double check what was on there. I mean, I'm sure there wasn't a shiny, but I can double check. What Pokemon was it? There was a Chansey. Oh, there's a Chansey there now. $24 was a non-shiny eggs before. Yeah, no, we're good. We're solid. Oh, 24 hours. You're gonna do a 24-hour Safari stream? Dude, no way. Are you pulling my nuts right now, or are you actually thinking about doing it? Dude, do it up. That's the kind of shit I like to see. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense, Mike. That makes sense. I didn't know you had a living dex that you're making in Pogo. That's friggin' cool, man. Did you ever tell me that, or am I just a douchebag that doesn't listen to people? He's a dog. He do be. Dang, sorry to hear you lost it, man. That's unfortunate. My first shiny that I ever hunted and actually found was a Mudkip as well. It was a shiny Mudkip in Pokemon Sapphire after 16 soft resets. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a really good pun. There's a Chansey. Nothing wrong with a little bit of sleep deprivation, especially if you're triple B. Le Bibo, Tabarnak. Yes. I haven't. People say Pogo is silly. I don't flaunt my 7 shundos. Hey, that's valid, man. That's valid. While Pokemon Go might not be my go-to, might not be my bread and butter, might not be my game, I still respect it. Hey, I'm happy to hear you ended up getting it, though. Are you ever going to reclaim it there, Michael? Hat, I was summoned. I just sat down and heard my name. Oh, yes. I gotta remember why I said. Oh, Mike said L, sleep deprivation. I was like, it's not an L if you're Billy Bob, man. Bro's thriving on sleep deprivation. It's how he gets his. It's how he gets all his nutrients. It's how he gets proper absorption. I don't know. That's probably not a real science. It's probably a pseudoscience. I don't know, bro. I just work here. For me, it's always it's a fun way to keep up with newer Pokemon gens without having to buy consoles and games. That's actually a very fair way to look at it. Because so often people talk to me about Pokemon that I should probably know the name of, but I don't even know the name. I hear it and I'm like, what the fuck is that? Well, I guess I read it. Like, I've never heard of that in my life. They're like, oh, it's a Gen 7 mon. Okay, well, Gen 7's old. Maybe I should know it, but I don't play any goddamn games with Gen 7 Pokemon, man. What are you doing right now, Billy Bob, by the way? Yo, what the fuck? This one's gonna run again. Didn't I find... Dude, yesterday 28 found a shiny as well. I'm pretty sure it was this exact same Pokemon. I'm double checking my spread cheeks. Yeah, yesterday I failed a male Nidoran on console 28. And now there's another male Nidoran on console 28. Interesting. Okay. Fucking fuck, eh? No, I know. I mean, like, just, like, hunt another one, Michael. That's what I mean. Yeah, you are, Triple B. Yeah, reclaim. Like, do a hunt to get another one. Okay, give me 1 second here, chat. Where's 28? 12 on that? I think it's actually 14 if I'm right. Yo! Yo! We got it. We got him, chat. We got him.
He's here. We've got a little male Nidoran. He's gonna flee after one ball.
Okay, let me change the audio real quick. PC audio, we will block that. We'll put this on. We will mute that. And then we will... Oh, tab out. Hold up, guys. Hold up. Okay, interesting. I know, it literally basically is the honorary Route 3 stream, bro. Bro! Shiny, catch it. I'll try. It's probably gonna flee again. Like the one I had, yesterday. Let's give it a shot, guys. What do you think? Should we catch this thing? I get it, Michael. I get it, man. I get it. I just asked you a few minutes ago, why is that one a different border? Yo, Shu, this is your time. Shu, it's your time to explain console 28. Shu will tell you everything you need to know. As long as he's still here. He might be... I know he's shiny hunting right now, so he might not. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Fuck. Throw ball, enslave it real quick. Can you guys hear the audio? Can you guys hear the audio? Let me know. Oh. I'm just gonna double check. Says Japanese, Nido. Yeah, it's just balls. Odds of successful capture is 87%, 50% per ball, 15% to flee. Okay. Ball! Oh, run. Oh, he stayed. He stayed. God damn. Rock? No, no rocks here. No rocks here. Strat for this guy's all ball. Oh, no. He stayed. Don't know, bro. No. He stayed. Console 28, top left in the back, guarded by the 2 orange cubes. Shu, do you care to explain the numerology behind 28 right now? Bait? Nah, no bait. Ball. Is this ball 4 or ball 3? Let's go! Okay, this is the first Nidoran mail of Safari Week. The first Nidoran mail of Safari Week. So not bad. I'm not too angry at it, actually. I'll take it. I'll take it, guys. This is number 32 of the dex at half a meter tall and 9 kilograms thick. It's Large Ears Flap. Actually, it's Large Ears Move. As if flapping when it hears distant sounds. When angered, it produces poisonous needles. That is what that description says right there, guys. With that being said, without further ado, drop some name suggestions down below and let me know the name you want for this here shiny Nidoran mail. Guys, it's going to be 1 name per person, 5 letters per name. Let me repeat, 1 name per person, 5 letters per name. Drop those suggestions down below. And let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. 976. Oh. Okay, we got it fixed. We got it fixed. 2,199,000 total living dex encounters. That's wild. Water! Bait it coming in, then you grab it and throw the water under. All right. Valid. Ebola. Yo, why Ebola? That's wild. Balls. I think I might have one named Balls, B-A-L-L-Z. Let me double check. Control F, B-A-L-L-Z. No, I don't. That's a good one. I like that one because that took a lot of balls. That took a lot of balls. So we got, Michael is saying water. Ebola. Kiddo. Balls. Blue balls? Yo. Blue balls. We got a blue ball. We got a blue ball. B-Ball is his name. He's a shiny Voltorb. Alrighty, guys. The poll is live, so go drop your votes down below on that. While y'all are doing that, I'll switch the music back. I'll switch the music back, and then we will, we'll continue on to do the nature guesses. Okay, we're all back to normal. Oh, I gotta fix that. I gotta check something real quick. This is gonna look ugly. I'm sorry. 40, 10, 14. Okay. And 10, 14. Okay, sounds good. Let me change this on these other two real quick. This is gonna look ugly for a sec. Sorry. Okay, we're back. I just wanted to fix my overlay real quick. So with that being said, total shiny Pokemon found has went from 274 to 275, close to 300. Living Dex stays the same. Last shiny was not found on console 19, but it was 28. It was after 13,312 random encounters. It was not an execute, so we're going to change that real quick. That's a good spot for the homie. Love it, love it, love it. Choose water. Do you know the way? Do you know the way? I think I might know the way. I'm not sure, though. That's crazy that GameCube 28, 2 days in a row, got a shiny male Nidoran. That's cool that we caught it this time around, though. I'm happy. I did want to reclaim... I wanted a Nido male for Safari Week. Just so that we had one during Safari Week. I thought that was cool. Do you know the way? Why are you gay? I saw a post of that guy on Facebook the other day or something like that. And he was talking about how it was interesting being famous for asking why somebody was gay. 13,312? Yeah. Safari Zone? Yeah. Okay, guys, it's time to conclude the votes. So I'll give you 10 more seconds, and then, I guess we'll see what won. We'll see what won. Yo, hi, is Wu-Tang. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. I could call one Joseph. Well, Joseph Smith is more than 10 letters. So no, I couldn't. And Japanese games only get 5 letters for names. However, maybe one day. How you doing, Wu-Tang? Now get 3 Nidoran female. I don't want them. Guys, with 50% of the votes, Ebola is the winner today. Shout out Punch Mike Hugwood with the name Ebola, because Nidoran is basically a disease at this point. All lowercase there, Mr. Michael Motorcycle? You let me know. Pistifer. Yo, I love Pistifer. That's one of my favorite things to say. Gotta take a fat Pistifer. I won, mama. I won. I got it. Yes, sir. All right. E-B. Oh. L-A. Let's get it. We got Ebola in the shiny box. Now we got to retire so we can save. Guys, we cannot forget to save. That would complete the Nidoqueen. I already got it, man. I already got Nidoqueen. You should see my living dex. It goes crazy. Got 86 Mons in my living dex so far. It looks freaking sick. Always do 3 saves just to make absolutely certain, absolutely sure that we don't lose it. Because believe it or not, I do not want to lose it. Alright, now it is our time. I literally knew this song was coming next. I don't know how I knew, because it's randomized, and I didn't look at the list. I just felt it. I was, like, thinking about it. Yeah, I have the shiny Nidoqueen line. Yeah. I encourage you to check out my spreadsheet, Michael. You can check it out in the description, or linked in the bio. Or with that command right there, you'll see every single shiny I have. I've got the whole Nidoqueen line. You betcha. We got Kaka, we got Phoenix, we got Fenty, we got Viper. We love Viper. We got 50th, we got Perk, we got Yoke. Oh, I love Yoke. Yoke is hype. I on Spotify, my brain starts to remember what songs are next in the Link Songs playlist. I know that's weird, hey man. You got Spotify brain. Wah! Why wah? Wah! Wah Luigi. Type shit. Yeah, we got Ebola, guys. Well, hopefully not. But drop those nature guesses down below. And then we'll vote on them. I'm going to say, I'm going to go Timid Nature again. I'm going Timid Nature. Let me know what you guys' guesses are. Oh, what's that one? That's one I don't see often, I don't think. Alright, I got it. I got her, boy. I got her. I done figured it out. We know now. We know what we didn't know. We don't know what we don't know, you know? 274. Well, that's one off. That would be because I didn't count the one that we failed yesterday. Okay, there we go. Alrighty, guys, we got those votes down below. I love to see it. Time to drop those belly emotes as we roll the bell to see what the frick this guy is. So if you got a belly emote, drop it down below. We'll roll it. We'll see what it is. I'm guessing Timid Nature. We got Pokehunts with Lonely. We got Mike with Quirky. We got Michael with Modest. We got Fat Thor Malone 0420 with Lonely. Do a little bit of those. Alright, guys. This here Ebola. Oh! Yeah, this here Ebola, the shiny male Nidoran, guys. It is indeed. Are you ready for it? You're ready for it? You're ready for it? You're ready for it? It's a lonely nature. So heck yeah, Fat Thor Malone. Let's get a hand to him. You got it. You got it. You got it. Yeah, it is lonely. That's plus attack, minus defense. And that's pretty cool, because now it can stay lonely, maybe not so lonely, in the box with all these other shiny Pokemon. Love it. Oh, yo, Pokehunts did say lonely too. My bad, I'm a dick. Pokehunts. Let's go, dude. Congratulations to the both of you. Thank you so much, everybody, for putting those guesses down below. Let's get geared up and ready to go back into the zone. We'll hunt again. Someone's falling off a building. You'd think that a sticky hand rope would work, but if you throw it, it wouldn't go more than 10 inches and would snap it. I mean, I personally wouldn't think that the sticky hand rope would work. I'm gonna say that's my true and honest opinion. We can run out this repel later. I don't really care too much. We'll do one more save here, just make absolutely certain we're not losing nothing. Let me in. Thank you. I already got one down. Okay. Now, with that being said, I will run into a Pokemon if I don't switch. Oh, does the screen get big? Shiny escaped and ran away? No, it's because we found one and we caught it. It was a shiny male Nidoran. Lonely Nature, GameCube number 28. Yo, we made it through. Let's go. Who's Zach D Films? Not familiar. Bro could have just not drank the blood, man. It would have been that easy. Would have been that easy. But he didn't want to take the easy way. Okay, before we go too much further here, I am going to make a note file to link to my counters so we can count the next phase. This will be Safari Zone number 15. Oh, that's not how you spell zone. Oh yeah, she's linked. She's linked, baby girl. I know, this song is an absolute unit of a song. I love it. This one always gets me into my mood. Chad, is it time for me to rip the old Benjamin McCoyle or what? Should I do it up? Should I do it up? Y'all let me know. I'll respond accordingly. How's that look? Perfect. Perfect. If anybody knows that sound bit, come on, let's be real. That was pretty accurate. I could hear it. That was accurate. W. Benjamin Jarvis, you know it. You know it. I'm scared to even try to do that perfect again because I don't think I can do it perfect this time. That was good though. Yo, it seems the tribe has spoken. I think I gotta hit the pen. Is that facts? If a Nidoran male is female, does it mean it's transgender? Well, it just simply wouldn't be, but if so, then yeah.
Probably.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Ooh, ooh, ooh. We had pizza and calzone and cheesy bread for dinner? That sounds like a lot of bread, but that sounds fucking delicious. You got any extra to send over, Lily? I'd be down. I'm hungry, dude. Alright, there we go. Oh, I got some Visine in the old eyes. Half so they don't go pink, half so my eyes don't go drier than dog shit after 3 weeks in the sun. Now before I go for my pen nid, I'm just gonna recreate the poll. And then we'll pop that one down there. Beauty! Now we got a poll! Now we got a poll. Sorry I ate it all? That's rough, bro. That's rough. I can see your yellow marks on your teeth. Yeah, there's probably some, man. I don't know, I brush twice a day, but that's all I got. They're not bad. Yeah, I got a couple of them, though. That's the way she goes, man. We're all human. Too much bread with dinner is better than no bread with dinner. That's valid, dude. I love bread with dinner. Can I have bread with my bread on top of my bread with extra bread? As long as you have butter. Otherwise, no. I'm not going to say yes to that. Okay, it is time for me to go hit my pen. So I'll be back in a sec. Cheers. I'll see ya in a minute. Drop those chair stream emotes if you haven't already, if you remember the channel. That we keep the chair warm while I'm gone. We drop the chair stream emotes, so do it. Just do it. Oh, shit. It's all good. Use whatever chairs you got. They don't gotta be my chair emotes. Yeah, bread with bread. Why would that be rude? Why would we be rude about bread? I don't think. Oh, you're talking about my teeth. No, I'm not really too bothered. I mean, I do have a slight bit of, it was a good hit. I had a couple of hits, actually. I do have a little bit of yellow on my teeth, so I mean, that's valid. That is true. I could never fault you for saying something that is true. I don't think that would be fair. Pointing it out, I mean, yeah, a little rude. That's okay. Did you get high? I mean, not yet, but I will be soon. I did inhale cannabis with that intent. Welcome on in, Balandros. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? Hey, man, I respect the budget chair emote. You get to use whatever chair you want. I respect it. How you doing today, man? Imagine trying to make your streamer be self-conscious about their look rather than lifting them up. Couldn't be me. Yeah, bro. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I'm just self-conscious in general. I was that way before. I'm self-conscious about my hair. I've been styling it this way for, like, a couple of months, and I'm low-key every single time I go out with it like this. I'm super self-conscious. I'm like, man, I know people are looking at me just fucking flaming me because they think I look goofy or something. I don't know. I simply exist. I hope that my beard makes up for it. Honestly. One puff of a marijuana cigarette will get you, you'll be high forever. You know, actually, I got a perfect, I'm gonna send this to you, Mike. I'm gonna send this to you. Okay? I think you gotta take this home, and you gotta really think about it. Look, you get a little coloring book. You get the cassette. See, you get the read-along. This is for parents. What else do we got here? What else do we got? It's a must for every parent and child. And, yeah, it was endorsed by a doctor. So we're gonna give that to you, buddy. I bought this because it was propaganda. Not only that, but it's in the shrink wrap still. I don't know. I just think it's sick. I thought this was the coolest little display piece. I picked it up for $1.99. $1.99. That is a sick piece of artistic propaganda. One day I will frame it. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
You always look goofy, baby.
Thank you. I strive to model myself after the esteemed Jack of Spades 54. I'm glad to hear I'm doing well. He's simply too handsome. You're too sweet. You're too sweet, Balandros. No worries. Sounds good. We'll catch you later, Michael. Thanks for popping on in today, brother. Shit. I chased Michael away. He's gone. He's gone. Left ball or right ball? Which has to go? Left. Left. Left ball. I don't want to choose one, but if it's got to be one, it's probably going to be the left one. Actually, yeah, I would prefer to lose the left one, I think. Michael on Michael violence. It's never been documented before. This is actually a first, I'm pretty sure. You look a little sunburned? No, it's just because it's warm in my room. I do look that way, but that's just how I blush, or how I don't know. I blush when I get hot, right? I think that's the same thing as blushing. It's the same pattern anyway. Because, like, my forehead is the same way. And I wear a welding cap on my head all day long at work. So it would not be possible for my forehead to burn. Yeah! You like the propaganda, though? Propaganda is a really interesting hyperfixation to have. Well, believe me, it's not a hyperfixation for me, but if I see it, I want it. Like, if I'm out there and I just find some propaganda, I want to buy it. I think it's just funny. It's cool. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna throw that into a frame one day. And then, I don't know, man, it's okay to say no to drugs cassette tape from 1986? Man, someone's gonna look at that in one day and they're gonna be like, dude, that's like 80 years old. What the fuck? Like, yeah, man. Value Village. Because you, by its own design, it's an incredibly deep and rich history. That's true. That's true. There's a lot of research you can do into a lot of propaganda. I would imagine. Because I imagine most propaganda is, well, documented? I would hope. I don't know. I'm just, what am I? I'm waffling? Is that the term? I'm waffling off right now? I'm just waffling about? Okay, that's wild, Mike. That's wild. Not gonna support that. I'm waffling. Is waffling about a way to say it? Waffling about? Waffling on? Something like that? No, I get you. I get you. I didn't necessarily think you meant that. I just wanted to clarify nevertheless. But I've known people that have a propaganda hyperfixation, and it's an interesting topic to hear about. I imagine a person like that has days and days and days and days worth of things to tell you. I imagine that's really never ending until you say stop. And I mean that not in a bad way. I just imagine somebody with that fixation would be extremely well researched. Most likely on multiple perspectives on the propaganda as well, I would think. You're all good, Michael. I get you, man. We're just people behind a screen hanging out. That's all it is. You don't gotta sweat. I get you. I get embarrassed a lot of the time, especially when I do my impressions on stream. Even if I know they're decent, I get very embarrassed to do them. But sometimes you just gotta break that comfort and put yourself outside of your comfort zone. It's a good thing for you. It's healthy. Don't be scared of it. My friend group has an unusual concentration of high levels of autism spectrum. Valid. So a lot of homies with a lot of hyperfixations. I know you don't, Mike. I know. I'm just not gonna endorse it either way. It'd be so cool if you got another shiny back-to-back. I know. I have gotten back-to-backs before. I don't know how many. But I have. So that's pretty cool. I would like to get another shiny today. That would be awesome. That's my goal right now. Oh, I thought that egg sparkled for a sec. But I cognitively knew it wasn't shiny because I looked at the sprite beforehand. It wasn't gold. Oh, I wonder... Alright, you got me there, Balandros. I did one time find 2 shinies full odds at once. They happened about a second apart from one another on the same encounter, and like 2 different games at once. That was pretty cool. If you want to see it, you can go to my shiny spreadsheet in my bio as well as the description. You can type !shiny history as well. If you're on a PC, you can click the link to directly go there. The bot will bring it up for you. But if you scroll up and you see, you'll see on the, it's the second to rightmost column. There are numbers listed. That's the number of encounters that I found the Pokemon in. This one for the double shiny just says double shiny in big letters. And it's highlighted in green, I believe. If you scroll up there and you click that, it's a hyperlink. It'll bring you to the exact moment in the VOD where I found them. And you can see exactly what it was like. There's no encounter number listed for them because I wasn't actually hunting. I was just walking around in a route. And it happened, just luckily. I'm meaning to buy one, but I can't find a decent quality flag. I would imagine there are specific reputable websites you could go to that sell high quality flags. I would imagine it's going to be a premium price, but that's probably your best bet. Maybe somewhere you could go to touch one, though, would be nice. I totally get that, Michael. I get it, man. I have a hard time talking to people a lot in general, so a lot of the time I do appear antisocial to people, but I just have a hard time maintaining conversations sometimes. Sometimes I do really well at it, but sometimes I really don't. So I get kind of shy in that way too. And I hope people don't perceive it any sort of bad way. I think a lot of people might take me as antisocial, but I'm just saving myself from the social interaction that I inevitably have to work hard to get through. You know? How much would it cost for you to get said flag, approximately, do you think, Balandros? Like, is it a specific design, or you're looking to have one made? Like, it's a historical design? What does the Somali flag look like? Oh, is that a joke? Because he wants a pirate flag? Bro. I really thought he was being genuine there for a sec, and I got. Damn, man. I tried my best. I really did. I was just trying to have an interaction. Hey, there are Somali pirates, though. They do exist. A Jolly Roger? That's the specific flag you're talking about? It's called a Jolly Roger? Somali flag is a white star and a blue flag. It do be a cool flag, honestly. That does sound kind of neat. Let me see. Hey, Google. Show me a picture of the Somali flag. Call is the tabaknak. Oh, that is cool. Yeah, it's just all blue with a white star in the middle. I should put my mouse back on the charger here. Always getting sidetracked. I'm invalid for that. Okay. Did we have any shinies this turn? No, we did not, so we run. And we continue. We do this over and over. Yeah, that's an interesting flag. I like that, actually. I don't love Canada's flag for aesthetics. Like, hanging it just feels kind of cheesy. You know what I mean? I don't know. I just feel like the maple leaf, rather, with 3 stripes, 2 of which are the same color. I don't think it's the coolest flag. I think there are many cooler looking flags. What's it like, maple leaf and red? Pretty much. It's hold up. Just let me get this encounter here. I actually, do I have anything with the Canadian flag on it?
It seems not.
But yeah, it's the 2 bars on the outside are red, and then the one in the middle is white, and it's got a red maple leaf in the middle of it. It's just, I don't know. It's nice, but it's, you don't look at it and you're like, wow, that's sick. You're like, oh yeah, that's about Canada. That's impressive, because honestly, I can't recognize most flags in general. Most flags I would look at and have absolutely no clue where they're from. I might be able to name 5. I have a tough time with flags. It's a lot of Chanseys, wow. Impressive. 5. No, we were taught geography. I just, I think the last time I learned that was maybe grade 5, maybe? If not earlier. And, Jesus Christ. Man, the pen did me dirty. Yeah, it was never really flag-based. We would, like, color in maps and stuff. Like, I can tell you where a lot of countries are. Not a ton, but an okay amount. But that's about it. I've always been really bad with geography. Okay, so we got the rainbow flag. We got the... I feel like that's the trans flag, the second one. I could be wrong, but I feel like that is. We got a pirate flag. We got a checkered flag for races. Got a red flag. That's when you don't swim in the ocean. And we got, what are those? Some Tokyo Drift flags? I don't know. I don't know what those last ones are. For racing? Street racing, maybe? I'm not sure. I would reckon that's what they're used for. That's what they are, but man, I couldn't tell you with confidence. It's simply just a guess off the top of my noggin. Speaking of noggin, I'm shaking mine because I'm 1,000 encounters in without anything else. How is that even fair? I don't feel that's fair. Casual racism, Tokyo Drift flag? Bro. I don't know. They look like that's what they would be used in such. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, okay, I'm right. They're the Japanese flag. That's what I thought. I had doubt in myself. You made me doubt myself. Well, those are the Japanese flags crossed. So then I got like. I wasn't sure if they like, I don't know, I was just thinking, I'm sure that I've seen where they use flags to flag when the street race starts in Japanese street racing. But yeah, those are the bro. I've already said I don't always pick up on that stuff, man. There's no cadence with text, you know. There's no connotation. Oh, we hit 2.2 million. Look at that. Isn't that cool? 2,200,000 total living dex encounters. That is freaking insane, man. That is friggin' insane. What's up, my poser? What you doing, Shu? How you been? Is my, what's the term? Is my gullibility humorous? I'm glad it is, honestly. That's better than just straight up embarrassing. Secondhand embarrassment is not a good emotion to evoke. Yeah, W 2.2 million miles? Why did that translate to that? I bet he just said 2.2 mil. Yeah, 2.2 mil. That's crazy. We did 200,000 encounters in the run of... Get on the charger properly. Thank you. We did 200,000 encounters in essentially 2 weeks. That's absolutely disgusting. Well, basically, within 3 weeks, do at least 250,000. By the end of my Safari Week total is likely going to be... It should be like 350,000 encounters, I think. Maybe 300,000 encounters? That'll definitely be good for thumbnail for a Safari Zone video, though. Having like 300,000 encounters just during Safari Week. Don't show the consoles or anything. Let them figure that out once you get into the video. But just for the thumbnail. Having that big, like, 300,000 encounters, and then, like, the Chansey there, of course, the Venomoth, all the rares. If I get a Tauros, I can include that on there as well. But so far, I've found every rare Pokemon here except for Tauros. So I should be able to make a decent-ass thumbnail that way. And it shouldn't be terrible to edit either. I'm thinking that could be the first video. And then I could start with the Professor Oak videos after that. Do number 1. You streaming tomorrow? Yeah. Unless something comes up, I'll be streaming tomorrow. That's the goal. Probably 3 to 4 hours tomorrow. Oh. I just baited a Chansey. Oh, I baited it again. Shit. It's eating? Are you kidding? Shit. Okay, one sec. That pisses me off. That Chansey should not be eating. Every time I encounter a random Chansey, I want it to flee from me immediately. If it's not a shiny, go away. If I accidentally throw something at you, just run. Stay when it matters. To set up a repel trick would take a long time. I don't want to do it during Safari Week, because I would have to level up all of my Staryus, and I would have to keep them all at 26, so I'd have to just kind of progressively drop consoles out as I leveled them up. But I think post-Safari Week, I might get all my Staryus to 26, and then I'll be running an Illuminate, a level 26 Illuminate Repel trick, and then we can be going for 6% instead of 4% Chansey. I'm thinking that's the post-Safari Week move. Chansey will forever live rent-free in my head until I get it. But I'm still angrier about the Venomoth than the Chansey fleeing. I expected the Chansey to flee. The Venomoth, I expected to have a little bit of a chance. And I got absolutely cuckolded. Super depressed about that. Hey, nothing wrong with a little bit of wildlife feeding. Hey, sounds good. No worries, Michael. Pop in whenever you want. I appreciate you being here, man. Is that actually assigned as a lucky egg, or you're just... Yeah, no, it's not. Homie's just being all, what do you call that? What do you call that again? Oh, you know, like the step on a crack, break your mother's back thing? There's a term for it. For like the type of ideology. I forget what it is. If somebody remembers. Superstitious, yes, thank you very much. Homie's getting superstitious. Bro, you're good, Michael. You don't gotta stress, man. I'm absolutely chilling, and you should be too. Ain't nothing to worry about. Just vibe, my brother. Keep a smile on your face. TDPETD. Ooh, what is that? Yeah, you're gonna have to break that one down for me. I'm trying to figure it out, but I can't. Welcome on in the loop. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for popping on by. What's happening? What's happening today? Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, Michael. No judgment here. Nothing wrong with a lurker, man. Shout out to the lurkers, with that being said. I haven't said that in a long time. But yeah, shout out to the lurkers, man. Stay chilling like a billin'. Wish it wanted to do it. Shout out B Griffs, man. Hey, you know, sometimes you just... You don't gotta say words for no reason. I mean, I do that. I love to spread out words for no reason, but I've been told it's senseless and pointless. Say something if you need to. Otherwise... Vibing ain't no problem. Chocolate milk time? Not bad, not bad. How much you gonna drink? Their penis, torture, and sleep ta? Dude, what did that translate to? La torture de penis et dormanta. Bro. What the fuck? This guy, man. This guy. What the hell? Welcome on in, Raven. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? Not too much. We're just recovering after an unfortunate catch of a shiny male Nidoran. Try to find something else. How about you? Pineapple's my safe word. Valid. 32 ounces. That's a lot. It's a lot of chocolate milk. Homie's gonna be gassy after this. My safe word, 3 guess. Yakutsk brick milk. I almost guarantee it. I put an espresso in my chocolate milk. Gotta caffeinate it, man. Gotta caffeinate it. Gotta caffeinate it. Enunciate. I've been adding it, oh wait, I'm big on pure cocoa as of late, been adding it to sauces, finished up the last of my tomato sauce with cocoa pasta. Ooh, I imagine that'd be pretty good, because that would be a little bit of a bitter flavor, right? I imagine it's bitter. I just got that intuition, Mike. I just got that intuition. What smells better, your own balls or women's armpit? Objectively or subjectively? I think that's a very important distinction to make. Yeah, that could be good. And you probably don't have to use too much either. Like that, I imagine that goes a long way when it comes to seasoning with it. Yeah, it is just a normal one, man. Sorry, I can't do nothing about that. Very Mexican to add cocoa as a seasoning to foods. What's going on, Yuletide? Oh, I know exactly what's going on. I forgot to bring it up before I streamed. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. W tortas? I mean, I like sandwiches, but I know that's not what you mean. Colliers de tabarnak. Why did you do that, you silly little guy? Locking the keys, bringing the grind. What's next? They're gonna wake up and the bed's gonna be outside. I learned that apparently pantoprazole can contribute to early onset dementia. Well, I stopped taking it.
Well, it can cause you cancer.
Yeah, but I've been controlling my diet a lot better, and I haven't really been getting acid reflux. I might get like a tiny bit every day, but it's super tolerable. Very minimal. Oh, in general. Like, I don't ever feel like I need to take a tum. Maybe like once every few days at the most. I don't know, is that how often that happens for a normal person? Yeah. Acidic. Yeah.
But otherwise, no, it's not a normal thing to have that every day, right?
Oh, by asking if they mean subjective or objective, you've already answered. Yeah, I'm gonna assume they mean subjective. But I don't know. I'll answer it once Shu gets back. Sorry, Jan. What were you saying? No. I find because I quit drinking coffee entirely and I just have tea now. Really, that's actually the only change I've made, and I've just been okay. So no need to put something in my body I don't need to. Even if it does mean cutting down more on my making my diet a little bit stricter in order to mitigate it. I think that's healthier than just taking a pill every single day to mitigate it. When I go on vacation, shit, I'll still take one every single day because I know I'm going to be drinking. But that's fine. Gamble it all, Shu. Why would you smell your balls? I don't know, just to see if they smell good. By asking if they mean, yeah, that's right. A dog wanted to go to the bathroom but didn't stop peeing for 5 minutes. She had to go. What did she drink? Like 5 gallons? Of, like, beer? To piss like that? Only beer makes me piss like that. Heck yeah, happy to hear your device came in today. Have you used it yet, Raven? Welcome to the Coffee Quitter Club. Yeah, I feel bad. I really enjoy coffee. But with that being said, I don't have to worry about my acid reflux near as much anymore, so it's better I don't. Yeah, I stopped drinking coffee. I mean, I still drink it sometimes. Like, I'll go out and get a coffee. But I was drinking coffee every single day at work. So I just cut myself off from doing that. Now I just have peppermint tea every day. Because it's made a large improvement, or at least it's helped towards mitigating my acid reflux. Coffee does not suck. That's blasphemous. Coffee is delicious. I substituted coffee for cognac. Bro is ballin'. How you doing, Drew? Welcome on in. Imagine being mad at someone and telling them to kick geese. Karma? Karma? What are you talking about, bro? Yeah, I would say kick rocks, not kick geese. That's weird. Don't kick a goose. Even if they are dicks. There's no reason to kick a goose. You were drinking quite a lot at one point, weren't you, Belandros? Hey, fair enough, Michael. Fair enough, dude. Philip Belandros, I've been drinking coffee since... You've been drinking coffee since you were 5, Jack? What the fuck kind of 5-year-old are you? What did you go through? What happened? That's crazy, man. There are many reasons to kick a goose. If it's attacking you, name another one. No, I have biked beside geese, and if you get too close to them, even when going slow... By too close, I mean like 5 feet away. They will... Yeah.
And that really helps because there's a place in town.
Yeah, I know.
They do not give up.
No, that's the place where I've been honked at by
Really?
them.
'Cause I've been...
Only once.
I've taken videos of you like 3.5 feet away from their babies, and they're just looking at you.
Yeah, usually they don't, but I have had a
I'm
time.
like, you're lucky.
Yeah, they honk and they nip. True, but they're weird. They get all weirdly aggressive. I don't know. I don't like when birds get angry. Birds should not have the right to get angry. Be like a fucking pigeon. You know what pigeons do? Exist. Gleefully. I've never seen a pigeon pissed. I don't think you could really... Oh, so you just take a picture of it and identifies the bird? Oh, cool. You can start identifying what birds you hear.
There's so many.
Government drones, exactly. The birds work for the bourgeoisie. Sorry, what was that, Yule? Yeah, they get crazy. It pisses me off when I wake up to birds. That's what I mean. It's like 4:30 in the morning.
It's been dark before the morning. And I'm like, that?
Pulling Ian Heacox on their ass. Bro, that was a good joke. Acknowledge it. Smosh. Ian Heacox, shut up. There we go. Okay. Continue. On ours? Oh, maybe it was plugged up or something. I don't know. Okay, sorry. I gotta catch up on chat here real quick. Gotta show it who's boss. They made you lattes as a kid because you loved it? Hey, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, it didn't stunt your growth. That's for damn sure. You're taller than me. And you're taller than your dad, too. Maybe. Yeah, they're never that hostile with me, Belandros. Imagine your house being robbed, you have a pet goose, guarantee that robber will think twice. That's true, man. Or just shoot the goose if you're in the States. One of the two. Well, I feel like people in the States, because they have guns, will just, like, more willingly just shoot things. Like, if a dog entered somebody's home and they were barking at them, I feel like they wouldn't hesitate to shoot the dog. You know what I mean? Texas. Texas.
Then yeah, that's, yep.
There you go. What else do we got here? My parents made me chocolate milk and told me it was coffee. Then I placeboed myself into an energy boost. Oh man, that's fucking funny. Yeah, this is coffee, sweetie. This is coffee from a cow. They're all sleeper agents. I will read what you said. When I was young... Wait. I am young. Gotcha. There you go, bud. There you go. Birds work for Palantir. Confirmed. Bro hates nature. Confirmed. I'll choke a goose, Belandros. Yeah, maybe your own. Nothing wrong with a goose, man. They are usually relatively agreeable. Lol Jan? What did she say? No, I modded Sapphire ROM, found 2 shiny Swablu at once. Have to go with the female. That's valid. The female probably has a lower encounter rate. Probably 25%, maybe? Actually, I feel like it would be higher for, I feel like it would be higher for Swablu. I don't know. Gotta show it you're physically superior. Don't need to hurt the goose. Just show you're stronger and can fuck it up if you so choose. Just gotta show your dominance to the goose, man. So long, gay Bowser. The goose. Wasn't that when you, like, throw him over the edge? In, that's from Mario 64, right? Oh, shit. I think I still have my, my Raticate at the front on console 28. I think that's why it takes so long to encounter. Let me double check. Welcome on in, Polly King. What I find funny is the lack of innovation at Apple. You're telling me you got the ability to move widgets now over here at Samsung. We've had that for 19 years. What took so long? You couldn't move widgets before? Seriously? Yeah, I knew the Raticate was in front. Oh. Seriously? There we go. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. It is? Okay, I thought so. I thought it was from throwing him over the edge. Sometimes you need 4 hands. I don't got enough for 2. Apple has a ton of innovation? Maybe. I'm not aware of it. I honestly don't know. I've only had Androids for years and years and years and years. Ask for a water cup and fill it with soda. I did that once. Did that many times, actually. Unfortunately, 90% of it is we made the screens even more brittle. Are you talking for like Samsung or Apple? And yes, I know I could say Android, but Android doesn't make a specific phone. And I believe those are the top 2 manufacturers worldwide. Apple? Yeah, it could be fair. I mean, Jan's phone screen, she drops it quite a bit and it's never broken. I mean, it has a protector, but I don't think I've ever seen you break a phone screen in almost 9 years.
I used to be made.
Well, Belandros argues the opposite. I would say about like when I had my 3G, the only iPhone I ever had, those things cracked like a feather mucker. Those were terrible.
But yeah, they used to be like. I have a
That's good.
I still used to.
Mine literally last time it broke, which was last year, it broke because I had it sitting like this on the counter, or like on the sink. You see this? And it literally just slid down like that, and it broke the front. Yeah, right here on the side. I was pissed. It made absolutely no sense, but I was watching it. There was no crack. It did that. There was a crack. It might have been screened down, but it had a case on with a bevel. Well, not a bevel, but like a raised edge. The screen didn't get touched at all. It was just the impact on the phone itself cracked the screen. I'm thinking maybe there was a did I have a protector on the screen on that one? I think I did. And I think maybe there could have been like a little piece of material between the screen and it. And maybe that tension cracked it. But I don't know. Yo, to be fair, Polyking, I have an S23 Ultra. The 8K video kind of sucks. And then the foldables, I don't know. The foldables can get lines in the screen, which kind of sucks. But believe me, like I rock with you. I got the 23 Ultra. I love it. It's like my favorite phone. But yeah, he's talking about Apple being brittle. He was never once ripping on Samsung. Androids are pretty good for emulation. I'm with you on that, Raven. Ask her as an April Fool's next year to rearrange the numbers on your consoles and mix it up so you know which is which. I know most of them by look. Actually, that's not true. That's not true. That would suck. I would hate that. Yeah, I feel the fold is a gimmick as well. Yeah, but Polyking, I think the thing you're missing is he agrees with you. Never once did he disagree with you. The Nokia 3310. All right, Jan. One of my viewers wants me to read this out to you. Jan, you listening? As an April Fool's joke next year, they want you to rearrange the numbers on my consoles and mix them up, so I don't know which is which. Yeah. She said, quote, I'm not doing shit. I appreciate that, because I'd be really... I mean, I could probably tell by a photo or video I have, but I wouldn't be happy. I should put tags on the inside of them, so I'm unprankable. But now you guys know, so I'd have to put it like inside. I don't know, bro. That's true. Apple products do look nice. Oh, is that actually what it is? A Nokia phone? Console 28 can never be mistaken. I actually don't think it can. It's one of my... No, it can't be. You're actually right on that, because it's got some weird... Even though it's black, it's got sun bleaching that just shows up as like a lighter black in some spots. I'm pretty sure anyway, so it's pretty recognizable. Tell Jansport, uncommon L Jansport. Yeah, you were handed an L. It'd be funny as long as I could put them back to what they were beforehand. There would have to be reference photos. Otherwise, I would genuinely just be pissed. Because then that ruins, like, my entire numbering system. But I'm pretty sure I have videos to represent what they all are. Because I have B-roll that's up close in 4K. Bow! That was a good bow. That was an S-tier bow. Shoo, if you say otherwise, you're a liar. But I refuse to let customers tap to pay with an iPhone. Bro, you can't do that. You can't do that, man. They get their choice. That was a good bow, man. It is a good April Fool's prank, as long as it can go back to what it was. As long as it was verified beforehand, I think that would be good. Because I would immediately be able to tell. The second I went to go set them up, I'd be like, yo, what the fuck? These numbers are all off. I know where a lot of them are, but I don't know where all of them are. Like, I can tell you... The bottom row here, I know what every single one is. This one, I know what every single one is. That one, I know what every single one is. I know half of... I know 3 for sure on the top, but I'd have to think about one of them. Need some Jan Braps? She hits them pretty hard, actually. You'll probably hear them in the background if you listen hard enough. She's got a Coca-Cola right now. Each sip equals half a bow. So 2 sips, and you get a burp. Really, it still worked off a 50-foot building. That's crazy, dude. Your manager tell you to do that? You're actually kind of right about that, Mike. Because I am the manager. He makes the choices. He makes the decisions, man. I guess if you have an iPhone, you can go fork yourself. Courtesy of the manager. Not a smart choice to refuse payment, but you do you. Yeah. Coca-Cola or Pepsi? Coca-Cola. 0. Every time. If you're talking about Jan. I mean, there's one thing for, like, really standing a product that is worth its weight in gold, comparing value to others in its field, right? But, yeah. As long as it's not a personality trait, it's cool. You take the consoles, flip them to the other side. Some of them switch the numbers up too. One way to do it that would be interesting would be to change the HDMI inputs on the back, and then having to get them back where they're supposed to be. Because I'd be able to tell that way, but I wouldn't be able to tell by looking at the consoles. They'd have to be running to figure it out. Thanks for dropping a like there, Rudra. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? What's going on? You doing that right now, Shu, or is that a request? Yo, you got a shiny Nidorino? Dude. Hold up, hold up. I gotta pop in and see it. No way. That's a shiny Nidorina. Okay, hold up, hold up. I got the strat for you. I got the strat for you. I don't know if you're listening right now. That's on an English copy. Okay, all balls. All balls. That's it. No baits, no rocks, all balls. I don't know if you can hear me, so I'm gonna type it in your chat. Oh, it's watching. Let's go. Sorry, guys. I gotta pause for this. I just want to see him catch it. Another ball. Oh, it's watching again. Let's go. No, they would never, Balandros. Yes, he caught it. Let's friggin' go, man. Alrighty. Had to show the homie some love. That is awesome. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna get back into it. I just had to support the homie. Let's freaking go. I'm so happy that he caught it. Second one of Safari Week. More fuel to the fire. I like it. Nothing wrong with a little bit of fuel to the fire. Balls to the wall. Don't put them on the wall. They'll make it dirty. My fuel says your fuel is made out of frying oil. Joke's on you. I run a diesel. I can literally run off of frying oil. It wouldn't run super well, but it'll run. It'll drive. The truth will set you free. Hey, Pokemon, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on, dude? How you been? How you been? Unless you're admitting a crime. Yeah, that won't set you free. Well, morally it may. Hold up, just one sec. Let's go. He even took my name suggestion. I decided the name for it was Reina. Because Nidorina? Reina? I think that's good. It's a female. Frick yeah, dude. Teacher, what are you laughing at? Me? Nothing, my brain. Trank? Like, as in the drug? So your fuel is trash? Nice. Hey, man, if you can literally use trash as fuel, I think that's an impeccable way to run a vehicle. As long as the emissions aren't disgusting. Bang, chillin'. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, train tank? Trank? What would that be? Moral's never heard of those. My day's been good so far, Pokemon. Thank you very much. Yeah, I just been chillin'. Been shiny hunting. I think I only found one shiny today, though. Right? Yeah, so that's kind of whack. When the moon hits your eye like a tank, that's amor. That's love, man. Allegedly. The body of a train with the tracks of a tank. Oh, I was thinking like a fish tank. That would be crazy. That would be huge. I don't think that would be beneficial, though, because you'd be really vulnerable to attacks. Ding Chilling is my favorite chess player. Is there actually a chess player named Ding Chilling? Like, identical spelling to what you just said? Got a shiny? That's awesome. Yes, sir, I did. It's funny, because yesterday we failed a shiny male Nidoran on console 28, and today another shiny male Nidoran came up on console 28, and we caught it. After, I believe it was 3 or 4 balls. A new war vehicle acquired. Yeah, but it would be super vulnerable. You could just hit it with a rocket, and you're fucked. I think if you hit a tank with a rocket, you'd have a slight chance. A minimal one. Not much, but a chance. Just smack my face and it fucking hurt. I would advise not doing that again. Gotta send one message here. Hold up. Don't forget to save if you haven't already. Bro, I said save, not say. Say what you need to say. Say what you need to say. Oh, I guess timid. I was wrong. It was rash nature. Why does it sting now? I would argue due to epithelial trauma. Trauma to the epithelial tissue. That's where the pain comes from, man. What do you mean you had to call him in? 97K, my poser. Yeah, man, 97K. We got 97K till we hit that glorified 100K phase. Rumor has it when you do that, you get 3 Chanseys at once. You get 1 Chansey for every 10 consoles you're running. If you do it right. His name is Ding Liren, but the World Chess Championship match, he got that nickname for eating peanuts in a chair during a game. Just because he was chilling, eating peanuts? He's kind of tired, though. Yeah, why tired? Just because you were up late? What do I do it to the other side? It's going to be just as bad on the other side. I think that's a poor and, frankly, suboptimal decision. Just being straight with you, bro. After I got a second bottle, I went to ask his daughter-in-law for a smoke, and then he freaked out. Oh. Why'd he freak out? It became a meme. I like that. That's a good reason to be a meme. For just vibing, eating some peanuts. It's probably one of the better memes you could be a part of. What's going on? What are we talking about with whose daughter-in-law? Homie went to ask his brother's daughter-in-law for a smoke, and then his brother flipped out, man. True results of the most wholesome grandmaster there is. How does one become a grandmaster? What's the prerequisite for such a title? Definitely fits. Fits the bill. Speaking of Bill, shout out Billin. Did a backflip, lands on back. That would hurt, man. That would hurt. I've done a front flip and landed face first into sand. That's a fun time. Shout out to trampolines without nets. Act tough in front of a young girl. Thought people grew out of that. That's pretty weird. That's very weird. Quite peculiar, if you ask me. That is an absolute fuck ton of Rhyhorn. That is a herd, man. Jesus. Come on, give me a chance, Chansey. Just one more. For old time's sake, let me reel you back in. Maybe on an English copy, too, so we can bait stretch you. Rhyhorn are gay? Well, they reproduce, so I doubt that. Believe it or not, there are many Rhyhorn, and that's because they do this thing, what one could call coitus. Should look it up. First to get international master title, you need 3 GM norms. What's a GM norm? Good morning, normies. You get a norm by having a 2600 elo performance in a FIDE rated tournament. What is FIDE? Is that an acronym? MPreg? Trust me. That sounds sus. That sounds sus. I don't know anything about them, Michael. It's just it's a train with tank tracks. Is what he's saying. Shiny Spinda in the modded ROM. Let's go, Lily. Heck yeah! Congratulations. Big high school energy. Yeah. Just puff up the chest and act big because there's a girl around. Hey, Jan. If I want to be up at 3 in the morning clapping cheeks, I'm gonna clap cheeks. Like, bro, nobody's talking about that. That sentence lives in my head rent free. Like, do it, bro. That's not what I'm worried about. Wouldn't it have been funnier if he described it by the book? Like, if I want to be awake at 3 in the morning having sexual intercourse? I mean, I would have respected it more. Would have been like, you know what? You're valid for that. I don't know if he's too worried about the spelling, honestly. Federation of International the Chess governing chess body, kind of like FIFA is for football. Okay, interesting. And how hard is it to attain a 2600 elo? I would imagine extremely. I don't know exactly how elo works. I know it's. I would assume it's essentially a win-loss ratio with some extra factors considered. I don't know though. You teach me. Let me know. Girlfriend got taken away, and Russell and those 2 girls had to stay outside all night. He was crying to my dad this morning. His dad's feeling bad for him. I mean, his girlfriend got taken away. Did she go to jail or something? Why'd they have to stay outside? And when you say Russell, Russell's your brother's name, right? Fight is just as corrupt too. How so? Pay to win type stuff or what? I can't imagine there's much room for corruption in chess, but you know much more than I. I'm but a bird's eye view. Man's definitely talking about the drug at this point. That whole sentence is just screaming trank, as in, like, I don't even know what it is, but I know it's a street drug that people try and it fucks them up. No, that's ketamine. I think trank is like a new thing. Maybe. Because I've always known ketamine to just be K, and ketamine is horse tranquilizer. I'm pretty damn sure. I think trank is... Oh. Valid. Okay, animal tranquilizer. We love it. Trank is K mixed with Fent. That's what Jack says. Jeez. Well, I'll bang a bit of that. No, it sounds like probably the worst fucking time of my life. That sounds terrible. Yeah, they got better things to lace. Other than just the cartel beach weed.
The cartel wants me to die. They put heroin in my cannabis.
This shit's mid. Meanwhile, the day before you thought you were getting poisoned. Hey, everyone has sunglasses on there. Oh, I always did too, yeah. It's funny, people come up to me, they're like, yo, I saw that in your ear earlier. Nah, man. You didn't... Bro, no. Are you sure you didn't see me with a bottle of, like, Don Julio? That was the other ginger guy, which I did get mistaken for another ginger guy.
That was the other guy.
Bro literally came to me, he's like, yo, how you doing, man? What's going on? And then he, like, after I talked to him for a minute and he could tell I was really confused, he's like, yo, are you so-and-so? I'm like, nah, man, I'm Chris. Shit, what? No. And then it was just really awkward. And he never talked to me again. I hate when that happens, man. Like I'm just trying to.
It's actually that's more embarrassing, but
Yeah.
they don't see it.
Especially when it looks like they saw you, and then you're all in your head like, shit. Yeah, I know Pokehunts, I know. I'm just yapping away. Getting myself all caught up in convo. There are human safe versions of ketamine, like non-illicit ones, you mean? There's an unofficial Super GM that's 2750, and they're top 50 players in the world. Most GMs are top 2,000 players in it. Okay. Interesting. I'm busy right now, Michael. I'm trying to shiny hunt, man. I don't got time to just look up photos and show them on stream. People got phones, they can do it. Well, that's kind of rigged up, Pokemon. Jeez. Unfortunately, you had to be a part of that. Fight favored Russia during and after the Cold War. They didn't step in while a former champion bullied a GM and drove him to OD after being mentally tortured. Oh, jeez. Being told they're giving ketamine in a hospital, he visibly freaks out a little because he thinks they're about to lace his shit, but they're talking about medical ketamine. Okay, interesting. Yeah. Yeah, it's like you literally realize fentanyl came from the hospital. That's where it came from, bro. Yeah, like, am I gonna lean?
You should put that in my
Like, no, sir, you're not gonna be standing at any point.
shit.
I'm gonna be that fucked up. Dude, I won't even be able to use my legs. Sir, you will be subdued. Is that what that means, subdued? Yeah, I think that's the right term. You will be incapacitated. You absolute imbecile. Did you say the same word? Nice. That's a good one. I usually go with a different one. I don't use imbecile often. I feel. There you go. Yeah, that's true. Or there's one more. There's one more. Fuck. Plebiscite. I think I say that one the most, honestly. Still unsure of exactly what it means. Hopefully it's not bad. Ketamine is Greer. It convinces you got it all figured out, but it destroys your kidneys and bladder. Yeah, I've heard of a lot of people who abused it, ending up having a lot of problems that ended up putting them in the hospital. Nothing particular. I just recall that at some point. I believe you, Michael, but I gotta keep my rate of encounter up, brother. Fentanyl was invented in Belgium. You're welcome. Yo, Mike brought the fent? You're the reason everybody is all bent at the hips? Man. What's a good starting drug? I want to work up to heroin. If you want to start out light... a little bit of crack. I think crack's a light starter. I don't know. You go to meth. I don't know. Breaking Bad glorified it. Thought it seemed pretty fun. For those of you who aren't aware, I'm joking, just to be clear. Frozone, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on, dude? How you been? Can't get a drink because he wants to change his life and doubts me to change. But I do good. I don't kick things around and threaten to... Yeah, I mean... Fair enough. But hey, you know my opinion, man. Moderation is key. And alcohol long-term kills your body, man. It's not a smart thing to continually put into your body. Throwing up in your sleep is fun. Well, I'm not talking about that part. And you know what? I don't want to spoil too much, but by this point, everybody's seen Breaking Bad. She could have been saved, bro. She could have been saved. There's somebody to blame for that. I'm just saying. It's never the substance's fault, always the people who peddle it. As you said, it was invented for medical use. That's valid. That's valid. I'm just playing with you, brother. Yeah, I wonder how it got out. Corrupt hospital staff? How did it get out? I'm sure people are getting real fentanyl, too. It depends. I don't even know how fent comes. I think, yeah, it's like a little dust. Not dust, but like crystals, I think. I don't know. I don't touch fent, bro. Don't listen to him. He works for Big Pharma. You know, it's kind of seeming like that. You've tipped me off. I think you might be right. The Jane OD was super accurate. I know people who stopped watching it after because it was too real. Yeah, I've thankfully never been a witness to anything like that, but that's a tough episode to watch, man. It really is a tough episode to watch. It is. It's a great thriller, though. Like, just in general, like, I don't know. I don't necessarily know if thriller is the way. I know usually that's specified for movies, but like every time you watch Breaking Bad, there's always going to be something that's going to tug at some sort of heartstring, or that's going to piss you off, that's going to make you anxious. Like it was written really well to keep you on your toes. I love it. I do love that series. I have to watch it again soon. It's been like a decade. Coolers is okay. They try to drink vodka, which is worse. Yeah, vodka is not the best. I'm a big gin stan. Or I do like my Don Julio nowadays. Give me some Don Julio reposado. I'll take it. Give me a Don Julio mojito, man. I don't want rum. She def could have been saved. I blame both the dudes in that scene. Yeah, I mean, more so Walt than anybody. I mean, that was the direct, like, that was a choice, man. That was a choice. Jesse was unfortunately just a chronic addict. I don't think chronic is the word. I think addict is simply the word. But, recurring relapses, he was known for. There's always someone trying to make a quick buck. That's valid, dude. Everyone's trying to make some money. He freaks out because he hears he's being given fentanyl. Like, that ass gets up from the hospital bed. He gets out? He's that pissed? He doesn't even sit there to, like, hear them out? He's just like, nah, I'm out of here. I can't trust you guys. They didn't need to get high, though. From what I remember, they were trying to quit. They were trying to quit. I think the whole thing was that was their one last time. If I recall correctly, it was supposed to be their one last time. And then, she just so happened, I think because they hadn't been doing it for a while, she ended up ODing. Well, she wasn't fucking conscious. She was ODing on fucking meth, bro. That's valid. She did just need to roll over. I don't know what Breaking Bad is. Someone always watch cartoons and spooky stuff. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. I definitely recommend watching it. It's a very long, not a super long series, but a pretty long series. Largely around the dealing and doing of methamphetamine. It's really good. It's really good. I'm not doing it any justice whatsoever. Watch a trailer, read up on it a little bit. I guarantee it'll at least captivate you a little bit. The first episodes are a little slow coming, but It picks up. Yeah, me either. It's been like 10 years at least, Frozone. Fro's just about to fuck off. That's very fair, Mike. That's fair. But I imagine it might be different for what they're using in the hospital. I don't know. Your one last time tends to be your last time. Both in good and bad scenarios, yes. Your last time can always be... Well, your last time will always be your last time. That's finite. You're rather going to quit after, or you're going to die that time. Otherwise, it's not your last time. Which is the same chemical, different dosage, used correctly as a medical grade anesthetic. Yeah, it's hard to say how their body might grow to crave it. I don't imagine that dose would be enough to crave it. I think it would all be in their head. I mean, it almost would have been better to just, and I know you can't do this, but it almost would have been better to just not tell them what they were getting, and then they probably never would have had any sort of gripes or qualms or withdrawals or anything like that, because you wouldn't know. Obviously, you have to tell people what you're giving them. That's a violation of a human to just give them something and deceive them. Omission's another thing if they don't ask. They would know. That is true. I, on the other hand, do not. You playing Legends Arceus today, Frozone? Would you get a DNR tattoo? No, my will to live is too high. If you had have asked me 10 years ago, I probably would have said yes. Because I was not in the same headspace I am now. But no, I value my life very much. I mean, that depends though. If circumstances change, and I have a super poor quality of life, and there's a possibility of me dying, and I'm okay with going at said point, I don't know, maybe then I do consider it. I don't know. That's a very situational thing. But as it sits right now, no. There's no reason I would do that. I desire to live a full and happy and enjoyable, fun-filled and adventurous life. If I'm lucky enough to get it, that'd be awesome. Doing pretty good so far. Jesus fucking Christ. Y'all hear that, Jan Brap? We were talking about that earlier. Y'all hear that? That was wild. Oh. With a fucking little bit of overtime in there? God damn, brother. Brother, you've got much gas in your tum. That's what I said, guys. Every 2 sips, or every sip's a half a burp. Every 2 sips is a burp. That was a girl burp? That was Jan, bro. That was Jan. Imagine convincing an opioid addict what you gave him wasn't an opioid. They'd recognize that high anyway. Yeah, but they're not going to get high from it, right? Like the anesthesia that the doctor gives them is going to be as mostly, I would imagine, for a sedative, if anything. I don't know if they would recognize that. Loud Jansport Brap. She needs hospital or Fent. Jan. Fent and hospital. She wants both. Free housing and free Fent. It's kind of a dream, I guess. Girls burp? Yeah, but they don't burp out of their ass. If that was unclear before, it's not now. Yeah, you're right. I wish that wasn't the case. Yeah, it's fucking gross. It's fucking disgusting, actually. Yeah, I'd be down for that. Get bit by like 85 mosquitoes? Oh, yes. Pero no tengo. ¿Tienes cuánto? Poquito. Oh, no. That's not good, man. You're broke. Bug spray broke. They would. Dosage doesn't matter with Fenton, the tiniest speck fucks you up. Hey, that might be fair, man. That might be fair. I'm no anesthesiologist, so I'm not going to claim to be. I have no clue, but I do have a want for a Zin. So that being said, let's drink some dihydrogen monoxide. Cheers. Yeah, tomorrow's supposed to be hot again too, right?
Fuck. Goddamn.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say just so you can hang out in the AC. Is it weird going there and seeing a completely empty bedroom? Oh yeah. Compared to here. Or in general. But yeah, is it weird going there and seeing like a fully empty, cleaned out version of your once bedroom? No? For the longest time after I moved out, I'd always go into my parents' basement and just look at it and be like, damn, I really lived here for like a decade. Yeah, a little more than a decade, actually. I lived in the basement. The only difference would be hospital grade, obviously clean product compared to street stuff. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You lived in the basement? Yeah, when I lived with my parents, I lived in the basement for the majority of my time. Once we moved back to Canada from Mexico, which I was there for less than a year. But once we moved back and we moved into our newer house, I was in the basement for most of that time. It was a completely unfinished basement too, to which it still is. It was not a great bedroom. I had a lot of space. It was not a great bedroom. I smoked a lot of pot in there though, because I was allowed to. They actually got angry at me when I would smoke outside. Like I sometimes I wanted to do it for my own enjoyment, and they'd be like, no, keep it inside, even though it was legal. And I didn't want the neighbors to see. The fuck, dude? They can look into your window. That was the other thing, too. Closing the blinds. Like, man. Nobody thinks your life is that interesting. And if they do, that's kind of fucked. I don't know. I never find myself just staring into people's windows. I stare into the 32 windows on my screen, and that is it. Yeah, that is interesting. Like, yo, what do you... It's usually Fortnite. Yeah. Omar, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for popping in. Every time I see these multiple screens, I always think these guys were Brazilian RuneScape gold farmers in a past life. That's valid. That's valid. Yeah, here we just got them 32 GameCubes, no RuneScape gold. It might have been a past life though. I really could have just brought that over to this current life. Another dimension, I guess. Hey, how you doing, Omar? Nothing wrong with basement mold. Pokemon, what are you up to now? Just vibing or what? My windows say your windows are made out of single glass. I don't think it's single pane. Yeah, no, that is a pretty good one. Homies were making money doing that, man. RuneScape Gold was a whole ass market. I think it still might be. But I don't think it's near to the same extent. I was making tea. What kind of tea did you make? And what'd you put in it? Like any sugar or cream or anything? I really always thought tea with cream would be disgusting until I tried it. And then I realized how actually decently delicious it can be. It's like a discount milkshake without the viscosity. Yeah, without the viscosity. Because a viscosity index is a measure of thickness. Resistance to flow, actually. Viscosity is, by definition, resistance to flow. I always had a tough time remembering that for some reason. Okay, sounds good. We'll see you when you're back, Balandros. RuneScape Gold was early Bitcoin? Yeah, I talked to some people in chat that claim they made a lot of money off RuneScape Gold years ago. I think it's peach tea, and I'm not having anything with it. Just straight up water and bag. I like it. I like it. Thick. Thick stacks. I don't know if I'd like peach tea. I actually specifically don't like peach tea. Peach iced tea, anyway. I don't imagine peach tea would be much different for me. But I just had this conversation with Jan the other day. I just don't particularly favor peaches. I don't know. I just don't love them. They're not bad. They're good. I just don't love them. Oh, let's go. That's interesting. We can bait strat this probably. That's an English shiny Rhyhorn. I finally get to try to reclaim it. Oh, an English shiny Rhyhorn. Let's go. Hibiscus iced tea? That could be good. Yo, thank you for the positivity, Pokehunts. I appreciate that, dude. Okay, let me pull up this Safari Zone tool. So this is international. It's not a Chansey. It's a Rhyhorn. Oh, all balls. No bait, no nothing. 25% chance to flee, 23% chance to catch. God damn. Okay. Well, let's see if I can reclaim it, guys. I really hope I can, because if I do reclaim this, this is needed for the decks. You want to see it, Yule? I got a shiny. You want to see it? This is a normal Rhyhorn. It's a shiny one. Yeah, and it's on an English copy, too. Which does not happen very often. Because I only have 7 English copies. Okay, let's get this up there. Let's go. Let's go. And why is that, Balandros? Balandros? Reminds me of Playa Balandro in Cabo. Oh, I gotta switch the channel. Let's go! Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, Balandros. I didn't really think of that until you brought it up. Let's go. I really hope I can catch this. Okay, let's put that on a mute for a second. Give it the kibosh. Is that what they'd say? And then I just gotta mute the music in my ear. Alrighty, guys, can you hear the game audio? Is that audible? Shiny floodgates have been opened! Yes, yes they have been. Yeah, that's fair. It is a predatory practice if you look at it that way. I didn't really ever think of that. Okay, I'm gonna take a sip of water and then we'll throw a ball at this and hope it stays. Is the game audio loud enough, guys? Can you hear the music? Like the game itself? Yes? Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Without further ado, let's throw a ball, lads and lasses. Three? Oh, 3 shake fake. But it's watching. It's watching. Sounds good, Balandros. Sounds good, dude. Okay, ball number 2. Come on. No! Okay, but it's watching. It's watching. Yeah, Rhyhorn Strat is pure ball. I pulled it up because it's on English. 25% to flee, 23.42 to catch. Just balls. Just balls. We're on ball number 3. Let's go. Yeah! Let's go. That's another one to the decks. Let's frickin' go, baby. Fuck yeah. I have reclaimed it. Thank you guys for the positivity. If y'all are members of the channel, feel free to drop those shiny emotes down below. Let's go, guys. You know how it is. One name per... Actually, no, not yet. I gotta read the Pokédex data. Number 111 of the Dex, Rough Terrain Pokemon, a Spikes Pokemon at 3 foot 3 inches and 253.5 pounds. Absolutely staggeringly thick. Its massive bones are 1,000 times harder than human bones. Its tackle can knock a semi-trailer flying. I can't believe they reference a semi-trailer in this game, actually. That's pretty interesting. With that being said, guys, this is the time to name it. One name per person, 10 letters per name, because this is an English copy. That's one name per person, 10 letters per name. Members of the channel get priority shiny naming rights. There are 3 slots allocated if they are all used for member votes. There's always one for non-members, so put a vote down there anyway if you are a non-member. With that being said, if there are not 3 members to fill up the slots, they all will go to non-members. There we go, there we go. Okay. Because Mew's under the truck? True. He's got to get Mew from under the truck. Why wouldn't they? There's cars and trucks. I know, it's just, it was just weird. It was just weird to me that, they even referenced them, honestly. Okay, so we got Alloy, we got Granite. I know, what a nice one. Hey, Jack? What a nice one. We got any more suggestions? I got 2 more slots, lads and lasses. Feldspar? Where does that come from? I want to know what that means. I love the shiny. Yeah, this is a great shiny. I really enjoy it. I'm happy we got it. And Guihorn. Oh, Feldspar is a type of rock. Sounds good. I'll give Togemon a shot at this one. Alloy, Granite, Feldspar, and Guihorn. It's funny. Is it even a male? That's funny. Okay, drop those names, those name votes down below. Hey, Jonesy, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? What's going on? While you guys are dropping your votes, I'm going to update the overlay, and the spreadsheet. 276 is the total amount of shinies we got now. I'll also give you guys some music. How's that sound? You guys want some real music? Actually, no, we'll keep this on, because I'm going to have to do a back sprite of it, and I'll have to switch the audio back. We got to check out the back sprite. We haven't seen this one before. 87 is the new Living Dex total. That was not console 28, that was console 1. That was after 5,504 random encounters. And I don't think I have... Oh, I do have Rhyhorn. I do. Because I found one and I failed it. I'm sorry to hear that. What's going on there, Jonesy, if you want to talk about it? Hey, it's a good one, Togemon. I like it. Listen, man, I got the Outer Wilds brain rot. I see rock name that appears in the game. I click. That's valid, man. That's valid. I respect the commitment to it. Commitment to the bit. Okay, we got Rhyhorn there. We got this updated. I'll update the spreadsheet, and then once that's updated, guys, we will conclude the voting, and then we'll do the nature guesses. So, insert row below. Wow. That was a good one. GameCube 1. Rhyhorn. Been a long time since I've seen one of them. Well, if you hear a genuinely good name, it's hard not to want to vote for it, even if you did have your own name that you wanted to suggest. That you wanted to win. Okay, so there's actually a female Rhyhorn. That's funny. So it's not really a Guihorn. Claimed. And I need 2 of these, right? Rhyhorn has an evolution. What is it again? Rhydon. That's what it is. So I will need 1 more of these. Heck yeah, how you doing, critters? How you doing? Welcome on in. I'm sorry to hear that, Jonesy. That's not a good way to feel. Those aren't the kind of relationships that you want to be a part of if you don't feel valued, right? Okay, guys, with that being said, I'll give it 10 more seconds, and I'll give it 30 more seconds, and then we'll conclude the voting. We got a few more people who can vote based on the amount here versus the amount of votes. So I'll give it a minute. And then we'll conclude it. We will name it, we'll save, and we'll do the nature guesses. If you guys can't see the poll, just swipe away and swipe back up, and it should pop up for you. Hey, fair enough. As long as you're still actively working on yourself and not shelling yourself in from other people, I think that's not a bad thing. I think that's not a bad thing. Unfortunately, the names are already on the poll there, Lily, but I do appreciate the suggestion. Right on these nuts. Hey man, I appreciate the joke. Yo, welcome on in, random dude. How are you doing? Thanks for the compliment. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? What's going on? Okay, guys, 10 more seconds, then we'll call it on the votes. Alrighty, just like that, with 43% of the votes, Guy-Horn is the winner. Pokemon, you won. You won, you won, you won. Guy-Horn. Where is your last name? I thought you won recently. No, the last one was Fook Me. Okay, beautiful. Guy-Horn, it is. It's not Japanese. You can have more than 5. Yeah, this one's a 10-letter one. Thankfully, I like to not be limited. Beauty! Oh, that's right, you can't save here. Let's exit the Safari Zone. 985 hours and 47 minutes on this save. We're getting real damn close to 999. And that's the max. That's the max, 999 hours. Guys, just like that, we have saved. We have officially caught, captured, and confirmed our first Shiny Rhyhorn. Well, technically it's our second, but it's the first that we've gotten to keep. So let's head on down and let's check the nature on it in the Pokemon Center. Yes, I would like to return to my last healing spot. Thank you very much, Abra. In some states in the U.S., cars are required to get a yearly inspection for road safety. Is that a thing in Canada? Not in the part of Canada I live, no. Thankfully, it's not. It should be, but it's not. Although my car is past standards anyway. Maybe not emissions, but everything else. What do we got on Console 1? We got Nintendo 64, we got Letdown, we got Sphero, we got Ace, we got Shiitake, and we got Guy-Horn. It's kimchi time. You having kimchi? Nice. Alrighty, guys. Drop those nature guesses down below. I'll be guessing timid once again. Let's see what you guys got. We'll see what it is. We'll do a back sprite real quick. And then we'll throw a new note file on here. Go from there. Hell yeah. Shouts out to Guy-Horn, man. God, my hair's so curly and poofy today. Look at that, Jan. That's just from letting it dry. I didn't even use product. I just let it dry and it did this shit. Alrighty, we got one nature guess, and that's okay. I'm gonna just let that be. Guys, if you have the bell emote, which cannot... Well, it can be any bell. Not just my bell, but if you have a bell emote, drop it down below as we roll the bell. Let's see what friggin' nature Guy-Horn, the Shiny Rhyhorn, is. So, I am guessing timid nature. We got Pokemon Fire with Careful. We got Critters with Rash. We got Shiny Pokehunts with Timid. Let's see what it is. Quit dinging at me. Stop it. Stop it. I hate this bell. I hate that I ever implemented it. It's a part of the channel. Alrighty, guys, with that being said, let's check it out. This here Guy-horn, the shiny Rhyhorn, is indeed... Let's do this. Let's go up. Let's go over. Let's come back down. Bring it on down. Naughty! It is naughty by nature. With that being said, if you're wondering what a naughty-natured Pokemon entails, that is plus attack minus special defense. This thing is a physical attacker. This thing's probably a fucking tank. The minus special defense sucks, though. You hit this thing with water, and he's fucked. So that's, like, kind of good, but kind of bad. You could always EV train it in special defense, though. So that being said, let's pop that into the old spreadsheet. It's naughty nature. Let's add that here. That's the least found nature we have so far. Well, now it's tied with the rest of them at 6. So that's not bad. That's not bad. 276 total shinies? Yeah. Okay, let's grab it. We will go and check out the back sprite in the grass. And then we'll head on back to the Safari Zone. Now, where's my closest grass patch? I feel like there could be one over here. Yeah, Route 18. There we go. I don't want to battle with it. Means I gotta go pull it out from the box. I 100% saved, right? It is very hot, Jack. It is very hot. Yeah, I most definitely did save. All right, I'm not doing that. Okay, let's head on back down. I'll go pull it back out of there. I don't want to get into that battle again. I mostly, if I ever want to EV train it, I don't want it to gain EVs. And it's in the front slot. So I think it would have maybe gained something, even though it didn't defeat. I don't know. I don't know. I could be wrong on that. I could be flawed. Oh, you got another Graveler? Heck yeah. What game were you playing, critters? I'm gonna guess Let's Go. Legends Arceus. Let's go, dude. Heck yeah. I'm proud of you. What was your target? Perfect. Repel's effect wore off. Yay. Let's see what the back sprite looks like. Oh, distortion shinies. What are your options there? We got a non-shiny Bellsprout. We got our brand new friend, Guy-horn the Rhyhorn. Heck yeah. Let's do a couple more of those. 2 more. We got another non-shiny Bellsprout. We got our brand new friend, Guy-horn the Rhyhorn. That's an interesting back sprite. Can't escape. I'm outsped. That's fine. I can be put to sleep. Ooh, what's your first priority there, critters? Oh, heck yeah. And the legendaries are shiny locked, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are, right? There we go. We got a Venonat. We got a non-shiny Venonat. We got our brand new friend, the Guy-horn the Rhyhorn. Beauty. Don't damage him. He doesn't deserve that. Well, hey, that is what it is, critters. That is what it is. Nothing you can do about it. Unfortunately. Alrighty, well that was the back sprite of Rhyhorn. I'm really happy I caught and claimed one. I was very concerned that I would not do that this Safari Week. Maybe insulation. How's that sound, Jack? Does insulation work for you? Sheldon? Sheldon? Oh, Shieldon. And Cranidos. Nice, nice. Oh, you're all good. You're all good. Well, hopefully you get one soon, man. You doing that right now? Or just in general? I just that for floss. You only use the insulation for floss? Well, now you're gonna have to start eating it. I'm sorry. There's no other food for you. You live in the walls. You touch the wiring, you get a beating. That's how it's gonna work. That's how it's gonna work. So we'll get right back into the Safari Zone for a little bit longer here. And then I'm not gonna do many encounters. I'm just gonna do a few encounters. So I know I'm essentially wasting my money coming in here. But I'm gonna do a few more encounters, and then I'm gonna head her off so I can go on a walk. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. How'd the jog go? Oh, not Pokemon. Actually, I did need to swap that as well, though. Okay. Back on up we go. Back on up we go. Hey, I'm happy to hear that, man. That's awesome. I don't care for the summary, brother. Okay, let's get everything up back on the screen as it should be. And then, can my mouse work, please? Oh, it was on. I just turned it off. My bad. I really shouldn't be bitching at the mouse then. Awesome. Okay, I do have to update the note file for the counter. So that was number 15 of Safari Week. I heard that execute. Okay, awesome. Sus nose wipe? Did I wipe my nose? Was I wiping out my my cocaine drips? Is that what that was? Oh, that was it right there. Sorry, just double checking the encounter number I was on here when I found the Rhyhorn. Yeah, it was 512. Okay. Awesome. Time for a chilly shower? Taking a cold shower on purpose, hey? What's the motive on that? What? Oh, true. I guess it is because it's hot. About 7 years ago, I was close to running a 10K, but I hurt my back when COVID happened. Now I'm working my way back down to pre-COVID weight and jogging ability. Heck yeah, dude. Hopefully you can run a 10K soon. That would be awesome. So there were no other shiny Pokemon here. That was the only one I got. Didn't win the lottery this time, boys. Didn't win the lottery this time because I was eyes wet with sweat. You're valid for that. I get you. Okay, let's keep on going for a little bit here. You know, it sucks. If I was running with the game audio today, we would have heard that sparkle over the audio. That makes me sad. Hey, happy to see you're back. What's going on, May? How you doing? There we go. First phase back. There's a marathon every May in my city. I'm planning on running both 5 and 10K next year. Heck yeah, dude. Stick with your goals, keep on training, and I'm sure you'll get there. I got the fingers crossed for you, brother. Once I get this encounter, I'm gonna run for a quick dab pen rip. Okay, give me 1 sec. That's the coil. That's the coil for sure. Dying of heat, so I decided to just exist in my basement because it's nice and cool down there. That's very fair. I do the same thing when it's very hot, or at least I used to. I haven't really yet this year. We've just been making do with fans. Ooh, I want to fix the overlay real quick. I don't like where Rhyhorn's sitting. Okay, that's a good spot. I like that. I have a literal desk chair in the middle of my basement. Just one chair to sit in the middle of the basement? Do you sit it in front of like a TV or a monitor, or you just sit on it? I sleep on the 3rd floor, plus I enjoy being hot, not while streaming. Hey, that's fair. I do not really enjoy being hot, but I can tolerate it. It gets worse when I'm sleeping, because your body gets hotter as you sleep, right? But yeah, no, I like to be as cold as possible. It's a lucky trait to have, though. It was kind of sweet, a little like butter. It was good. Heck yeah. What was like the main? Was there like a protein in it or anything? Like, what did the dish consist of? Couple of 1% Tauros, nice. Not sure if they had a meeting and there's always soup and stew there. Heck yeah, we love soup and stew. I'm always down for some stew. It's an S-tier meal. Ah, fair enough, May. Fair enough. Anything to cool down and stay just a little bit more comfortable. Shaped like a muffin, but she called it a dinner roll? Oh, true. I fuck with a dinner roll. I love dinner rolls. I oftentimes have a problem with them because I want to eat too many of them, but then that doesn't leave room for, like, the actual good food. Because, like, dinner rolls are great, but, like, you get good proteins and some tasty vegetables. I'm a sucker for it, man. No. Why are you gay? It's a hard question to answer. Finger bang bang. What's going on? How you doing today? Welcome in. I did bring phone, laptop, 3DS, Wii Switch, Wii U to the basement. I don't know why the fuck I did. So you could sit at the desk and utilize them, I would imagine. That's why I would do it. I don't know what happened, but those all got terrible RNG for encountering, or the button inputs weren't registering. I wasn't looking. What's the point of a shiny farm exactly? To get as many shiny Pokemon as I desire. So yeah, I set up 32 GameCubes, 16 FireReds, 16 LeafGreens, and I'm specifically hunting for the Shiny Living Dex in the means of a Professor Oak challenge. So not only do I need every single Pokemon ever shiny in the game, I need to get them in a certain order, which makes it a lot more tedious to do. I can't encounter certain gym leaders until I have shinies that I need. Gotta have everything available before the badge, otherwise I can't progress. But like, why though? Because I enjoy it. It's fun for me. I like to sit around and essentially gamble on shiny Pokemon while I chat with people. Played Pokemon my whole life growing up as a kid, and I like doing it. It's fun. When I got free time, this is what I like to do if I'm not riding my bike or going on a walk outside, or I don't know, doing yard work, laying down, eating food. Hey, we like poke gambling. That's cool, I respect it. I usually just goon. Hey man, I didn't say there was a lack of that either. They just don't coexist at the same time. I guess that's redundant, eh? But yeah, I do, I do it with all authentic hardware. I'm not just like spamming an emulator or anything. So it is, it's a real passion-driven thing, more than anything. I'm kind of the same way. I love grinding achievements in Steam for some reason. Hey, it's the same as like when I was growing up and I would play Xbox, like on the Xbox 360. I had a whole bunch of friends that grinded gamer score like a futhermucker. Myself, not so much. I didn't really care for achievements a ton, but I know a lot of people that did. I did go for certain achievements. I remember specifically taking a long time to get the Tower of Babel achievement in Pokemon. Why did I say Pokemon? In Call of Duty Black Ops Zombies. I think it was Black Ops 2 specifically. Futhermucker, huh? It's a way of swearing without swearing. I like to do that sometimes, so it's just slightly less vulgar. What are you talking about from 9:45-ish to now? Well, I don't know, because it's 7:49 for me. That's a whole day, brother. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I was talking about. Hard to say. So you have 32 GameCubes? Is that what I'm understanding? Yes, that is correct. I'll give you a little bot blurb here. It'll give you a breakdown of the setup, but you can see them right behind me. Well, you can see 24 of them right here. There's another shelf above them with 8 more. 15 minutes ago? Yeah, it's hard to say. I have no clue. I'm usually just rambling. Fudge? Fudge is a good one. It's like Frick. Exactly. Fathermucker, Frick. I don't know other ones, but that's what I got. Yeah, man, it's pretty cool. It's basically, a lot of people on the channel call it the GameCube wall, because it's basically a wall behind me. But it's a pretty cool setup. I have them evenly distributed on 2 cabinets, side by side, as you can see. And each one has a wireless, I don't know if you're familiar with it, but a Wavebird receiver for the Wavebird controller. And they're all set to the exact same channel. So what I do is I have one, holy shit, encounter. I have one Wavebird controller set to the same channel, and I control all 32 with one controller. So I really just have to look at them, and otherwise there's no extra work. You're all good, Michael. You're all good. Fiddlesticks! Hey man, some people do it, Pokemon. Some people do it. Has there been other people that have done such a specific challenge before? I don't know if there's anyone else. Well, actually, yeah, technically, I think Pokehunts. Have you started one in Kanto? I forget. I feel dumb for this. I don't know if there's anyone in Kanto doing a Shiny Living Dex challenge through a Professor Oak style. But there's people going for the Shiny Living Dex everywhere. And there are people with more consoles than me. I'm not the biggest, but this is what I prefer. This is my optimal setup. I do not aim to add to it. It is perfect, and I will keep it this way forever. Flopper Nutter? I feel like when you complete this in 2 years, Carl Jobst, I don't know, we'll make a video about it. It's possible. I don't think I'll be done in 2 years, though, because believe it or not, I've actually been streaming this challenge for the last, near 3 years, actually. And I'm really, like, not even halfway through it. And I got a lot of really tough-to-get targets, so I'm probably going to be another 3 or 4 years to get this done, I think, at my current streaming schedule, which is usually 3 days a week. I'm going every day this week for Safari Week, but I don't have the carts for Kanto yet, just Johto, Hoenn, and Sinnoh. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, that's a lot of Oak challenges to do side by side. I wouldn't really stack that on myself, to be honest. You've already got enough to tackle. Not to mention, they're kind of expensive. Hence why I have so many Japanese ones, as we know. 5 years, well, whatever. I'll be waiting for the video. Well, I will be, I will also be releasing videos that break it down, as well, if you ever do want to see it. I know that might not be your interest, which, fair enough. But you can always watch out. I do plan to put out some videos, going through the challenge, gym by gym. But I gotta work on them. Like, fluff you. Well, yeah, at least it's clean. At least it's clean. I have 3 LeafGreens and 1 FireRed. And you're running, are you running 9 cubes now? I know you have 9 cubes that work. But how many are you running? Also, if I want to do it on Game Boy, should I buy a new cartridge? And if so, what game would you prefer me buying? I prefer you buy whatever you enjoy. I know Hoenn and Kanto are the best due to having red version and Sapphire. I would say for overall experience, I would go FireRed or LeafGreen, and if I didn't go with one of those, I would go with Emerald. But Emerald is extremely expensive. So for cost-wise, I would go Ruby or Sapphire, maybe. No, but there's not as much in Ruby and Sapphire as Emerald. That's the problem. For a first, I would probably do FireRed, LeafGreen. I actually love watching niche videos about stuff in games I don't play. Heck yeah. Well, I'm not going to say it's soon, because it's definitely not going to come super soon. But I will be putting out videos in the future regarding the gyms and the Safari Challenge, so feel free to look out for them if you'd like. But like I said, it's not going to be soon. I have 10 cubes that work. I'm running 9. Heck yeah, dude. Do you see yourself running all 10? Man's been getting up there in the cube race, man. I love it. I watch Huskies and Cats and people who put subtitles on there. Oh, like just subtitling over animals? Yeah, I've seen those before. Also, I can get both because some are FireRed and some are only on LeafGreen. I want to do the same thing you're doing. Well, there are version exclusives. I would look them up and see which ones you want. I mean, you could get both, but you could always just choose which one you want with the certain version exclusives. You ever see the video with the My Doom map about Doom 64? Or House, I think it was called? No, I don't believe I have. I do not believe I have, my friend. Want to do a complete shiny dex? That is why. Hey, heck yeah, dude. All the power to you. Just be ready to grind and learn to enjoy the journey. Because that's what it's all about, man. I got 32 of these things, and this is probably going to be like a 6 or 7 year challenge. I would love to see you do it, man. That would be friggin' awesome. Interesting. Well, if it ever comes upon my feed, I will know to click on it, and I will let you know what I think about it. Jeez, these encounters are slow. I don't know why they're being so slow. Yeah, I do think once Safari Week's over, I might train up all my Staryus to level 26, and then we'll do a level 26 Repel trick with Illuminate. And then that'll bring us to a 6% Chansey. I don't necessarily care for it being super rare, although I would like it to be the base 4%. I would just really like to have one, you know? How much longer am I on for? Oh, not long at all. A few more minutes. And then I'm going to be gone. Hey, fair enough. Thank you very much, Nearlight. I appreciate that. If I run 10, I'd be running every capture card I have, so I don't know. The games wouldn't be even. You could get a multi-viewer. That's what I would do. You've already invested enough in the consoles. I would just get a multi-viewer, and then you run that to 1 capture card. You might need, you could need as much as 3 multi-viewers, depending on what size you get. 4 shinies today? No, we got 2 shinies today, Sean. 2 shinies today. I got a male Nidoran, and I got a female Rhyhorn. But welcome on in. How you doing, brother? I am unfortunately popping off in just a few minutes here, but I do appreciate you popping in. How many of you failed in this zone? I want to say 6. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Really, that's it? 5? Yeah, I only failed the important ones, plus a Nidoran. That's okay. The Rhyhorn I reclaimed, so that's fine. The other ones I'm pissed about. yeah, you could do that with a link cable. I have to reset until I get a shiny starter for each one, don't I? If you want to do it that way, yeah. And you'll also need something to back the saves up so you can get all of the starters. If you're doing it Living Dex style, you'll need to hunt each of the starters 3 times. Yeah, I failed 5 in the zone. Yeah, I got the Rhyhorn today. I caught a shiny Rhyhorn. I was pretty happy about that, because I was pretty bummed out that we lost the first one, and I haven't seen many here. I've only seen 2 out of the 16 shinies here, 15 or 16. I've only seen 2 of them as a Rhyhorn. Shit, I threw a bait. Oh, it fled anyway. Perfect. Yeah, you could do that. You could do that. How many have you caught here? I've caught way more than I've had flee. I've caught one. Wait, let me go here. I've caught 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I've caught 10 in the Safari Zone and failed 5. So 15, 15 total. This is phase number 16. Is that correct? Let me double check DC. Yeah, this is phase number 16. Yeah, catch seems to be 75, but the thing is that's going to be equivocal to how many rare Pokemon I encounter. Because the rarest Pokemon tend to have the highest chances to flee here. Which bites, but that's the name of the game in the Safari Zone. I would like to eventually get 2 shiny Chansey here, actually. So I could have a Safari Blissey as well. That would be baller. If I trade from one game, will I be able to trade those starters? I have 2 in FireRed for 1. Well, you're going to have to reset, unless you want to do single resets for most of them, you're going to have to reset both of the games in order to double hunt them. You're going to have to reset them every time. So you're going to need a 3rd game to trade to, or you're going to need, excuse me, or you're going to need a device to back up the saves. At that point, I would just buy a 3rd Japanese game for like 20 bucks. That would be your cheapest way to do it. And then just trade all of your shinies to the Japanese one. Until you're done the starters, then you can trade them back. Yeah, that's fair. That's not a bad idea, Michael. But yeah, for an extra like $20 or $30, you can solve that issue and then get twice the efficiency by just trading them to the 3rd. Just buy a cheap Japanese one if you're gonna do that. Don't spend the money on an English one. God damn, I need a sip of water. Can't trade them to red version? No, you can't. They have to be traded to a Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, FireRed, or LeafGreen. And you can't trade with Ruby, Sapphire, or Emerald until you have beaten the game, I think. I'm pretty sure you need the national dex to trade with Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Water. Is that how you're saying that? Water? I hate that. Water. Like 2 Ds. Water. Wait, so I have to complete the game to trade with Sapphire? Yes. Yes, you do. I'm pretty sure you need the national dex. Water. Oh. Bless you, Yuletide Jan. and Merry Christmas to you. Yeah, that would be your cheapest, easiest way. I think that's your best bet there, Mr. Michael. Yo, did you catch Rhyhorn? Yes, sir, I did. I did indeed catch my first Rhyhorn of Safari Week. I'm pretty hyped about it. Yeah, thanks, man. I gotta get one more so I can complete the line. Wait, does Rhyhorn not exist at all in this gen? Or, yeah, it is. Or, sorry, Rhydon. Does Rhydon not exist in this gen? Yeah, not Rhyperior. I'm pretty sure Rhydon exists in Gen 1. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I see, you're saying 2 more if this was Gen 4. Okay, okay. Rhydon was the first Pokemon drawn, really? Actually, I think I've heard that before. Okay, hold up. I gotta make sure I counted that encounter. I don't believe I did. Yeah, I did. Alright, we're good, we're good. How soon until your day's over in your game, Jan? Jan? How soon until your day is done in your game? Okay, sounds good. I'll head off in a minute. I baited everything. No, man. There we go. God, that was terrible. My stomach just went into my ass. I thought I saw a shiny Chansey. Oh, man. Yeah, console 33, the one you feel in your gut. I just didn't see it, that's all. No. Encounter, for God's sake. Dude. I have Illuminate. That was a super long one. We're a bunch of baits. Yeah, Illuminate works in the Safari Zone. I find it weird that it does, given the fact that you don't actually put out a Pokemon at any point. But yeah, Illuminate works in the Safari Zone. Hey, let's not be rude there, Michael. Leave Jack of Spades 54 alone. Never talk to me or my son again. Yeah, I probably wouldn't. Leave Brittany alone. Shout out Chris Crocker. I'm almost certain that's who that is. You need to leave. Bro. What's that from again? You remember, Jan? I could see it. The Leave Brittany Alone thing? I don't know if that was a crash out or if that was real. But the creator that made it, his name's, I'm almost certain it was Chris Crocker on YouTube. Hey, we get you, Michael, but you gotta calm down there, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, and if you gotta seek some counseling or something for that, that might be a good place to start. Abuse isn't something to be taken lightly, my friend. Yo, Epic Legend Quest, welcome on in. How you doing, dude? Thanks for popping on by. You need some bricked milk from Yakutsk. Oh, I always have a hard time saying that. I loved hearing Chansey's cry there. That was nice. Not often you hear that. Happy to hear you're good, Legend Quest. I'm not capping. You don't know my life. I think you need to surround yourself with different people, Michael. Life doesn't suck. Like, life is what you make out of it, my friend. So let's make it right. You know. That's is that Miley or is that Hannah? That's Hannah? Okay. I thought so. God, I forgot that song existed. "100% Pokehunts. You're 100% right. Yeah, I'm hopping off right away there, Andrew. But thanks for popping in. Appreciate you being here. Just doing a couple more resets, getting my reps in, you know. Always nice to try to get a third shiny at the end of the stream, but hey, we got 2 today, and that's pretty damn good if you ask me. Let's just drop the subject. How about that, Michael? Heck yeah, Pokemon. Enjoy the battle, man. Hey, appreciate you, Van. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I'll get like 10 more encounters in, and we're gonna call it there. Very true, Pokehunts. Very true. Yeah, that is kind of funny, eh? Yeah, it's 8:17 p.m. for me right now. It is late for me. Sleep is detrimental to your health. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Sleep is horrible. Hey, that's not true, man. Just gotta surround yourself with better people. That's gotta be rough to deal with, Ben. It's gotta be really rough to deal with. Think there's a drug that could help change this mindset? Maybe. I don't promote anything. I'm no medical expert. I give no medical advice. But maybe. No, you're all good, Michael. You just gotta chill out a little bit. That's all. Shit. True. You're valid for that, Mike. 100% Andrew. I goes to my dentist. Low key, same. I've been meaning to go back soon. It's been a minute. What are you going to do? What are you going to for encounters? No specific number. I'm just gonna stop in a couple minutes. I'm frankly just kind of procrastinating because I want to see a shiny. Germany's memory is crazy for those games, man. I cannot believe how much that he's able to just spit off the dome. And sometimes I'll be like, hey man, I'm too tired to type. I'm gonna continue this tomorrow. And that makes me believe him all that more, because it's like, okay, well you can tell by the way he types it, he's clearly not copying and pasting it. Homie is actually spitting that from memory. Very impressive. I feel you, Ven. Yeah, he's literally spent almost an entire stream, like hours on end, talking to me detail by detail, step by step of multiple game series. But I think one specifically was like a whole stream, yeah. Actually impressive. Dang, I'm sorry to hear that, Andrew. Hopefully things are getting better for you. Well, no one's provoking you here, man. Just chillax. Take a breath. Go take a lap. What you gotta do, man. I'll go to half odds. That's an easy, quick number, and I'm basically there. So I'll stop right at 4096. No more, no less. Nice little Chansey cry there. Love to hear it. Well, when you're having public interactions, you just gotta control yourself, brother. I don't know what to tell you about that. You can't control what people say to you, but you can control what you do and say. That's a mic-to-mic moment right there, man. Failed rage bait, rip. Are you streaming every day this week? Yes. Since I've wanted to do Safari Week for like 3 years now. Hey Mario, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? I told myself that the first year I could do Safari Week, I would do every single day of the week. I initially wanted to, like, if I wasn't taking a vacation, I was going to actually take a week off of work. But I did not end up doing that because I went on vacation. And that's a lot of money to lose just to shiny hunt for a week. But honestly, that's a fun vacation to me. I'd love that. Hey, appreciate that, Frozone. Very kind to you, man. Very kind to you. Get your hat, Ginger. Have some decency to cover up. Eat my ass. And, extra sweaty, just for you. How's that sound? Jeez, man. Hey, that's way too kind of you, man. Really. I'm just vibing. Just passing on what I know. Doing what I enjoy. That's it. Dang, we had a power outage that lasted like 5 or 6 hours last week too. It sucked. We didn't like it. I do be, Jack. I do be. I had to plug my phone in my car. Because it was at like 15%. It was like 8 p.m. Holy fuck, finally. Extra sweaty, that line killed me. Hey man, I'm not gonna cover up. It's my hair. It's hot in here, dude. How did they ever become a thing though? The eating? Oh, I don't know, man. I don't partake in that. I think someone just might have slipped or gotten a little curious. I don't know. That's sus though. Yo, Mike's just joking around, man. He's choosing not to engage. No need to try to provoke an issue that's not there. It's all good. Oh, use the tabac neck. There we go. Back where we're supposed to be. Nah, he knows that. He can read. If he chose not to respond, then he chose not to respond, man. Inside of me, there are two wolves. The one that replies and the one that doesn't. This time he's feeding the non-replying wolf. Hey, it happens, Pokemon. It happens, dude. Better luck next time. Alright, just a few more encounters. Going to 4096. You can play poker 32 screens at once? I'm certain you could. Can I? If there's a GameCube poker game, then yes. I'm not sure if there's a GameCube poker game, though. Inside of me, there's a dog and a cat because I'm Chinese. This guy, man. This guy. That's wild. Alright. That's 4096 right there. Shit. Okay, we'll do 3 more. I always do my 3 more at the end. I said I wouldn't do more, but I was roped in, man. Try it? Bro, I don't want to try it. I don't even know how to play poker. You want me to play 32 at once? Not happening. You'll melt my brain. It's already a pea brain, man. That's valid, Jack. That's valid. Gotta get in that ranked, man. World Series of Poker. The GameCube World Series. Hosting now. Believe it or not. Yeah, do 32 rain bets at once. All through GameCubes. Authentic hardware, man. Authentic rain bet hardware. Bro. Eminem's going crazy, man. Heck yeah, Pokemon. At least you beat him once, right? Oh, World Series of Poker on the GameCube. Oh, I could do it. Jeez. 100% real poker. Not from the West. Why do people hate gingers? It's just a meme. I don't know. Every time somebody brings it up, I'm just like, wow, so you didn't age beyond 12. Interesting. I don't know. I just think it's antiquated to make fun of people. But that's just me. I mean, there's always a little bit of teasing and stuff, but that is what it is. How do I control all 32? 32 Wavebird receivers, one on each GameCube. You can see them lighting up there. And then just the exact same channel on one controller. Okay, I gotta definitively stop at this one here. This is the last one. Thank you very much, Mario. I appreciate that, brother. Alright, 2 more that I'm done. Keep lying to myself, man. Don't stop. I gotta stop. Gotta go on a walk. Gotta eat. Gotta get my steps in for the day. Oh, fuck. That's rough. Oh. Yeah, I guess that is an obligation. Hey, 99% of gamblers stop right before hitting it big, man. You got that right. Alright, you pushed one more into me. Shiny Chansey this frame. Let's go. Were we lucky? Did we get it? Holy fuck, no, I'm kidding. I wish. Okay, let's retire from the zone. Retiring from the zone. Let me go on and see if we got somewhere we can redirect to. Oh, that's right. That's under customization. Redirects. Who's streaming? Who's streaming? Ooh. We got Shiny Poke Hunts doing Safari Week Day 6. We're going to raid out to the homie. Drop a hashtag Bill and raid when we get there. Show some love. I just realized I went this whole stream without a like goal, and we still hit over 35. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. But yeah, if you guys don't know, my name is Bill, and I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time during the week. On the weekend, it is 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. For Safari Week, I'm streaming every single day as long as I can, as long as nothing comes up. Still playing video games, huh? You betcha, John Doe. You betcha. Whenever I'm not working, I'm vibing. Yeah, guys, with that being said, yo, we got 990 hours on some of my save. Holy, we're almost getting to max time. That's insane. That is insane. Alrighty. Yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow, shiny hunting once again. In the Safari Zone, looking for shiny Chansey and shiny Tauros, hopefully. But yeah, we will be back vibing. Hashtag Bill and Raid when we get to Shiny Poke Hunt stream. Thank you very much, everybody. Have a good one, Frozone. Take her easy, Jack. Take her easy, Michael. Epic Legend Quest, thank you. See you, Tokemon. See you, Andro. Eating some myth. See you, Mario. See you, Mike. I don't think I missed anyone. See you, Ben. Yeah, Legend Quest, if I didn't say it already. This is my time. Hashtag Bill and Raid. See you guys there. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Stay safe. Don't do dumb stuff. It's not good. Peace.